Don't go saying anything dumb.
Too late.
Roll penis.
Trike, not live on stream.
Been writing about dwarven religious beliefs all morning. I'm entitled to be a little silly.
No.
Because their religious beliefs are a little silly.
Well, whose fault is that?
The dwarves, of course.
No, you.
The dwarfs, of course.
They'll keep on digging until they find the source.
I have to open the stream.
nurashiny and tr4che4.
Okay.
Notice is your anti-wanty.
No.
Post to Twitter. Okay. Now I can share my screen.
Yes.
And now I can scrungle bungle and run away.
No, you can't.
That might be my new outro phrase.
It's not a bad one, actually.
That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty memorable. Just like you.
Yeah, I stole it from Trake.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you first said it to me in a DM.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you know, there are a number of YouTubers out there who
On
are
Friday.
using one. So.
Okay. No, it's in chat. I'm panicking. Oh my god. Ah! My world is collapsing. I'm falling down into the expanse. Ah!
You'll live.
No.
Yeah, you'll live. While I uncontrollably eat tacos.
While I uncontrollably trip Nura.
And that's where I will take revenge.
No, you won't. I'm too lovable. I'm too low. I'm too adorable.
Damn it, you're alright. And that means I win because you just gave yourself a compliment.
Wait. What's the name of the snail again?
Ernesto.
Ernesto.
Oh, that's right.
So what did we do last time?
Hello, holophobia. First time
Hi,
chatter.
hello. How you doing?
We're deciding on which of our 3 clients we want to continue working with.
Oh yeah, right. So who do we think?
It's finally time to make the big decision. Call the client of your choice and let them know you'll be working full-time for them.
So
Rupert, Tiger Lily, or Kieran?
let's recap, right? What was the respective thing we did for them? For the Tiger Woman, we returned artwork all the
Yes,
time.
we're doing something involving a New Age religion.
Yes.
Like on the one hand, that is intriguing. On the other, so far we did fuck all, and it's not very interesting.
Kieran
Yeah.
is something involving government dealings, I think, maybe.
I'm interested in that water plot, honestly.
I forget
you'd
what
say.
Rupert's about.
Man, I'm trying to remember because like the two of them kind of cross over a bit.
Rupert was the first one we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rupert basically we just found
He
someone who
did some
had fled.
sacred organization.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and he's the one that we did the wine bar thing
That
with.
sacred organization that stole money. Okay, we can.
And then Kieran is the one doing the water thing. That's right. He's He's the government employee trying to make things right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fellow.
Work full time.
I'm inclined. I'm. Huh?
We've chosen Kieran.
Yeah, because he's water man.
This is excellent news. Glad to hear it. I was drawn to the National Water case the moment I started following the leads. If it's as bad as I think it is, well, the city's in trouble.
Yep, exactly.
As if it wasn't already in a mess as it is. The sooner we get started, the sooner we'll uncover just how much the disease has spread within the government.
I don't know if there's like a canon thing or if we are gonna do like work for all of them ultimately. But this one feels like genuinely important, while the others are kind of, oh, there's family drama in the cult. Ooh.
Oh, there's a secret society exploiting people. That happens every day.
I'll exploit you.
Okay.
On your only hooves.
Go on.
Only hooves.
Meh.
Huh.
When you crave that mineral.
What?
I just keep referring to the Seth video about Deep Rock Galactic, where he shows a goat and he says, "You crave that mineral."
Swing by my office when you can. I've got a positive lead. Let's talk in person. I'll get there when I can.
Now what do you remember?
I remember I'm gonna go somewhere I shouldn't. And then go where I should actually go. Which is to the Civic District. There's its office.
Meep, 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 meep.
Meep.
You're not a robot.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You can meep?
Got it. Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm not a robot either, I don't understand.
You sounded very robotic in your meep.
Meep. Is it better?
Yes.
Listen, come by the office one of these days and let's get a drink. I'll hold you to it. All right then. Talk soon. Amira, thank you for joining me. Please, have a seat.
How's it going, Kieran? Fighting the good fight?
I like to think that if it's an uphill struggle, at least there will be a good view from the top.
So long as you can stay at the top of the hill.
Always thinking of the details, Amira. That's what I like about you. I don't wish to take up more of your time than is necessary. I have good news. We have our foot through the door.
Good news, everyone.
We have terrible news.
New case! Foot through the door!
Oh,
Drake,
no.
stop
That is
inserting
old
feet
friend
into
from
my
university
things.
days. He owns an AI investment company. He runs around the same circles as the people from Wuwang.
Using his feet.
Oh, right. The other thing is that the woman who was working for the map was behind the water thing did not murder the whistleblower.
She said.
She says, she claims.
I believe her. We read her email.
Possible deniability. I kind of believe her, but I can't fully believe her of her own testimony.
She just wanted to scare him.
Yeah, but listen, it's her own testimony. You can't 100% believe that. In this case,
It was an
when the
email
guy
she
dies-
expected no one to read.
Doesn't matter.
I'll.
He's arranging a meeting.
You just like her mommy energy, don't you, Sunder?
Here's
The only mommy in my life is Trey.
my logic for that is as follows. She let you into that house to go pee very easily. She knew you were press. She could have planned that as an alibi, as a very roundabout alibi. Because she knew he was dead. Maybe, like, I agree that she probably didn't want him dead. But he did die.
Yeah, but that email also
So-
exposed what we needed to ruin her whole plans.
Yeah, because that would have come out because it's a murder. I don't know. Like, I just
Sounds
feel like you
like you've
can't
got
trust
this covered,
someone just
Kieran.
because on their word.
Are you sure you
in that
need me?
case?
I might have
Like,
arranged the meeting and I
what
can
is
make
her
the right
alibi?
phone calls.
Yeah, she didn't
but
do it
you
herself.
have the ingenuity
She just
and
hired
discretion in
someone.
your
Great.
repertoire.
So you can say whatever you want about that. You still hired
You'll
a
be
guy who
meeting with
killed
Miss
someone.
Shi under the
Doesn't
pretense that you're a
make you
wealthy
innocent.
private investor
That
with
went
close
wrong.
ties to the
They would have never
National
fucked with that
Providence
person had you not hired them.
National Providence Fund.
Okay.
The National Providence Fund?
I am not sure what that
The
means.
National Providence Fund.
Oh, we're gonna
Exactly.
get explanation.
It's one of
Okay.
the few government-owned services that hasn't been bought out yet. Wu Wang wants them bad, and they won't refuse a meeting like this.
Will they fall for it? I mean, I don't know much about the inner workings of mega corporations.
Don't worry, this will be a exploratory conversation. You won't be talking details. Our agenda is to dig deeper, find a lead, something that ties Wu Wang to the bribery of government officials. You'll be attending under the name Maria Marad.
An anagram of my own name, I see.
That is highly dumb.
It is.
Forgive me, I couldn't resist.
I couldn't resist.
I couldn't resist.
Leaving a breadcrumb trail isn't something we in the business would recommend. But it's done now, and the
This is an
likelihood of
anagram.
anyone figuring that out, I'm sure we'll have no trouble.
No, her name is it. That has the same letters.
Oh, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, that detective stories always assume people think in those terms. I don't think that most people do. Like,
Yeah.
I never thought, oh, that name. Well, that's an anagram of another name, so they must be connected. I'm like, wow, okay. Okay, I guess that's your name. Cool. Can we go on investigate this matter now?
Run, Sir. Tan. Run, Sir Tan. That's the anagram under that.
Oh,
No,
no.
no.
That villain is involved in all this? My god.
Dear Miss Maria Marat, this is confirm our meeting tomorrow at 10. Location Wuwang Tower, Tanjong Pagar. I look forward to meeting with you faithfully, Miss Su Enleng, Vice President of Mergers and Acquisitions, Wuwang Group.
Huh. An anagram of my name would be Akrat.
Looks like I've got the time and the place. Anything else I should know?
Keep the conversation casual. Remember, they are trying to win you over.
No sweat, I'll let you know how it goes.
I'll wait for word.
Tanjong Pagar. See, I've noticed that there are slight variations in the subway title screen. Like this one didn't have any cracked windows.
Oh yeah, it's different depending, I think, where you start from. At least that's what I so far figured.
Let's see. Once a quiet fishing village, Tanjong Pagar has turned into a bustling residential, commercial, and nightlife district, all densely packed into a tight space on the southern coast of the island. It is also home to the main headquarters of the Singapore Police Force and its Criminal Investigation Division. As an enclave of a relatively large Korean and Japanese community, it's probably the best place to get some barbecue and ramen on a Friday night. 2028, Maestro 6, a robot chef designed and built by Bezardis Robotics, becomes the first ever robot to be awarded a Michelin star. The restaurant where Maestro 6 operated in Ram Ulas has since gone out of business.
That sounds like a place that Calculon would go.
Oh god.
This looks like the right place. Ah, good. Plenty of time to get my bearings.
think this is the right outfit.
Oh, I agree. I like that she changes outfits.
Me too.
Compete. Is that an order? What happened to living harmoniously? Adapt. Are these paintings supposed to be somehow inspiring or instructional?
Nah.
Survive. Well, that's the plan. See, I thought there was a button I can press to, let's see.
Isn't it H?
No, a button I press that highlights everything you can interact with.
Yeah, H.
There was.
Isn't it H?
Yes.
And then G is gun. Yeah. H and gun. That's the only buttons you ever need.
Letitia, what are you doing here?
Ah, Amira, what excellent timing. I had a suspicion our paths would cross again.
It's Mallory Archer, the water woman.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Well,
following
I mean-
me?
Not too weird that she would be here.
I was here before you. I should be asking if you're following me.
Why are you here?
Since the private investigator I asked to help me won't investigate on my behalf, I've been forced to take on the unsavory task myself. Turns out, the information my ill-fated engineer, Mr. Hand, discovered was not just about the ingenious idea of a 3-tier water subscription service.
It was ingenious, Nura. And you just you shot it down.
I did.
You monster.
You think it sucks?
We're gonna have water, gold, speckled water.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
water being
No,
poisoned.
thank you.
On your watch.
Details, as I was saying. Not just about the water subscription, but also information about Wu Wang.
Oh.
What information?
Oh, now, that would be telling.
Look at the time. I'm cutting it fine. I hope Miss Shi isn't a stickler for punctuality.
You might find it useful to know Shu Enling has a terrible memory. She's got post-its dotted about her office. One of them, like a password hint. I have a mind for being successful and fabulous. Groundwork isn't my specialty. I leave that to the, specialists.
I mean, Neela has a mind for being successful and fabulous, but she does the groundwork.
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps you'll have more luck.
Why are you helping me?
I'll level with you, Amira. My meeting with Shu Enling hasn't borne the fruits of information I had hoped. But maybe yours will. Who or what are you supposed to be?
I'm playing the part of a wealthy private investor, Maria Murad. Pleased to meet you.
Maria Murad. An anagram of your name.
Oh no, she figured it out!
Oh,
Expected more from you.
We're doomed!
oh God, that's such a corny moment.
It is.
Yes, I know. Letitia, you're making me late.
Relax. In your little charade, you have money and power. People who possess those things don't care too much about turning up on time. I'm doing you a favor. You're far more authentic as a wealthy private investor if you're running late.
That's bleak.
That's the world we live in.
Hang on. You don't think I'm going to let you just leave again, do you?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. We can't have you missing your meeting now, can we?
And she has a point.
Look at us, Wu Wang. We hope you have a productive day. Meep moo.
Meep, moop.
Like that happy-faced bot there.
Oh yeah, true.
Miss Murad, so good to finally meet you.
Pleasure's mine, Miss Sue. Impressive. I see your office occupies a whole floor of the building.
What can I say? We have no trouble affording the square footage.
You're filling it with choice items. I noticed the interesting selection of art in the lobby.
Ah, yes, you can thank my boss for that. Bit of a Darwin enthusiast. He lives by the mantra that doing things differently will ensure our survival, no matter the economic climate.
I'm aware of your expansion into the MRT and national water. The additions to your portfolio must be serving you well.
I see you've done your homework. Might I interest you in a beverage?
Oh,
I have a busy day, Miss
Therefore,
Enling. I would appreciate
it-
it if we could get right to the point.
is it gold?
Of course.
Is it the gold stuff?
Tell
Otherwise
me,
it's
what
not-
is your interest in the National Providence Fund?
It is, if it is not too forward a question, Miss Murad, may I ask what your investment level in the NPF is?
A crass question from someone who hasn't yet indicated what my purpose for being here is. May I remind you, you invited me here? And I have plenty of other places that need my time and money.
Yes, it is often the way that investors such as yourself want to increase your wealth without mentioning the word money.
I find your tone rather rude, Miss Sue.
For that, I apologize. Why is it, then, that I can find no record of your stake in the NPF? Like you, Miss Murad, I do my homework.
With all due respect, Miss Sue, privacy is something I prize dearly. I do not know you. If I deem your offering appropriate, I will give you the details you need. My guess is Wu Wang are looking to make your own investment in the NPF. My question is why?
Wu Wang only wants to take on companies where we see potential for growth, tied to the prosperity of a nation. We have been building our portfolio with great success. The NPF would make a pleasing final piece of the puzzle.
And you want to know whether NPF is a good bet?
I want to know how to secure a majority stake.
And the benefit of me supplying the information would be?
A guaranteed increase in the return on your investment. You might think of it as a symbiotic benefit. Like the Trills from Star Trek.
God damn it.
Please excuse me a moment. Hello? How did you get this number? I'm in the middle of a meeting. What do you mean, a delivery? You must be mistaken. Fine, you can leave it in the lobby. Right, okay. I'll be contacting your manager about this. I'll be down in a moment. I apologize, Miss Barad. There's been some sort of delivery error. I will be just a few minutes. Damn sperm banks.
Going down. Hello, Sue and Link. We hope you have a victorious day. Or having.
I assume this is one of those timed events, no?
Well, that was serendipitous. Right, no time to waste. I need to find those password clues and get to her computer before she gets back.
Mm-hmm. My god.
H. Inspect. Looks like Johnny 5 had us a clue for me. The vessel.
So it's the ship.
Appears that nothing can be more improving to a young naturalist than a journey to a distant country. Charles Darwin, 1809 to 1883.
Okay, Darwin's ship. HMS Beagle.
I might not be a student of natural history, but I sure can appreciate journeying to distant countries.
Try Beagle for a password.
Yep.
Come on, Amira, you can figure this out.
Beagle L-E rather than E-L.
Yeah, Beagle.
Yes.
That's it, I'm in.
Ooh.
Let's see what we've got. Mostly meeting correspondence. Huh, Weightlifter Weekly. Interesting. I never would have had Sue down as a weightlifter. I suppose that's a lesson in not judging a book by its cover. But this could be something. Several emails between Sue and Ling and Hot Teller at maestromail.com.
What teller?
They appear to be about bank transactions, but it has no names, no details of recipients. It's like it's been kept purposely blank. This doesn't
Like my
look
mind.
like a normal bank statement to me. This reeks of hiding something.
Please accept my apologies, Miss Marad. I had to receive a delivery of champagne, a full case, from an investment partner. I likely quite happy with our last endeavor, and the lift usually runs like clockwork. Now, where were we?
Forgive me for being so direct, but I need to ask, are your activities all, shall we say, above board?
A bold question. What makes you ask that?
A lot of people in a position of wanting to, as you put it, increase their wealth, want to have the outcome but remain ignorant of the process. I like to know where my money is invested and what guarantees there are. I want to know whether the company who promises to make me more money will do so by any means necessary.
You have my personal guarantee that anything we work on together will be just as rewarding to you as it is to us. We have a knack for making smart investments, Miss Marad.
Very good. I'm running late for my next meeting. I'm sure you understand. My assistant will be in touch. Perhaps we can arrange another meeting.
That would be splendid. I am hoping to see you again. Good day, Miss Marad.
Going down, Wook Wang. Hope you've enjoyed your visit. Wishes you a productive day.
Beep boop.
3 hours later. Penis.
So, how did it go in the Lion's Den?
I tried to get her to admit to dodgy dealings, but she plays the game well. But still, I learned a few things that might be of interest. Wu Wang is embarking on this campaign, I suppose you can call it. They're building a portfolio of public service assets.
I question the ethics, but no crime in that.
She said the Singapore Providence Fund would be a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. I did find some strange emails pertaining to what seems to be bank information. It was too light on detail to be above board. The sender is a HW Teller at maestromail.com.
A generic account from a generic email service.
Tracing the emails back to a definitive source, that's the problem. And without that, we're at a dead end.
What about the name? HW Teller. Doesn't that tell us something? Could it be a play on words? Some sort of hint to head in the right direction?
Teller. Another word for storyteller?
Or someone who works in a bank.
What?
Unbelievable. No, no,
For a
no,
place
no.
filled with law types and do-gooders, this office is awfully easy for a criminal to walk into.
Miss Marlowe, what are you?
Marlowe? The Letitia Marlowe?
People used to say that with awe, you know. Not with a confusion of disgust and shock.
How did you find me here?
You're not the only one who can do a bit of sleuthing.
I assume this isn't a social call?
Well, I had thought we might go for another drink.
Ignore her, she's being cheeky. We crossed paths at a bar when I was working the Gilbert Marr lead. We do not, as she appears to be implying, socialize.
Oh, pity. I suppose you don't want my help then. Such a shame for my wealth of knowledge to go unshared.
Whatever you're doing right now isn't amusing, Laetitia.
Whereas watching you scramble about in the dark is.
You've got a lot of swagger for a criminal about to be cuffed.
When you know as much as I do, swagger is inevitable. You think that delivery to Miss Chu was an act of divine intervention?
That was you?
What?
Like I said, I might be of help.
But how did you arrange a delivery of champagne so quickly?
Is that what Miss Chu said was delivered?
From her happy investment partners.
Clever. She's obviously on a mission to impress you. There was no champagne. It was a delivery of nothing. A false alarm. I should know. It was me who made the call.
Wow.
Feel free to thank me. Anytime.
It's time to give the act up, Laetitia. Quit being mysterious. What do you know?
I'll never tell. Not before I put on my cat ears.
HW.
It's not too late to do that right now.
HW stands for Halliday Wealth, a wealth management subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial. It's an
Bickerstaff
offshore
Brothers.
bank with branches across the world. I'm willing to bet Halliday Wealth is known only to those who are looking to stay under the radar, if you get my drift.
What
Are you
evidence
calling
do
me
you
a
have of this?
plane?
The art of conversation with several government officials has led me to the knowledge that many of them use Halliday Wealth.
It's not a crime to use a bank account.
Justin's right. The way I see it, you've got nothing.
Do you have any actual evidence that Halliday Wealth's dealings are shady?
Call it well-informed intuition. Let's just say the kinds of people I've been crossing paths with lately, if the outer apple is rotten, it's likely the core is too.
And who have you been crossing paths with lately?
You should know Amira. A good investigator never gives away her sources.
That's journalists.
Whatever, you know what I mean. At some point, Amira, you need to realize you and I will work better as accomplices, not enemies. Now, I am going to leave, and you are going to let me.
Is that right?
When you're finished overanalyzing which side of the law is which, and you realize that all that matters is finding the truth, give me a call. Maybe I can help.
I could still run after her, you know.
No. Let's let her be for a while longer. She's helping even if her methods are shady. We need all the help we can get.
Are we in charge of deciding that?
The cheek.
It's hard not to admire her confidence.
Those
And her
emails
ass.
could be our way of finding concrete evidence of bribery.
What are you suggesting?
Neela's big ass.
Yeah.
Maybe she's right.
You could balance a tray on that thing.
Yeah.
Perhaps we need a new approach.
50 inches? Circumference.
Truth is what matters here. If Laetitia has skills and knowledge that can help us access those emails,
I think we all know that's not something I'm allowed to do, or to help you do. But, as far as I'm concerned, I've told you where I stand on things. Whether you choose to listen is, well, entirely up to you.
And that fat dumpy.
I'll see what I can do from my side. See if we can, I don't know, bend the rules a bit, eh?
I'd appreciate that.
Right. Let's get you paid for your hours. Let's talk again when we have a clear way forward.
I know I don't need to tell you to be careful, Amira.
That was easy.
It's our foot through the door.
I guess.
It's 1 week later.
Oh, she's a blankie.
No.
You see that? Just a
no.
little blankie.
I'm always up, always ready. Got good news for me, Kieran?
Okay, well, I'm not sure if I would call playing with fire good news, but you had the just about legal go-ahead to work with Miss Marlowe in pursuing the Bickerstaff Wu Wang lead. It wasn't easy to swing this, Amira. You need to know that if this goes wrong...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
Something like that. There's only so far the law can bend before it breaks.
I'll give her a call. I'll let you know what we find.
Good luck, Amira.
Call Letitia. Get her to work with you.
Hello, stranger. I hoped I'd hear from you.
I've been talking to Justin and Kieran. I've managed to convince them that perhaps, on occasion, the things you say are worth listening to, and that working together might be beneficial.
You flatter me.
I'm taking a gamble on you, Letitia, that you do in fact want to find the truth.
Aren't most things in life a gamble?
Listen, Justin and Kieran have worked out a way to temporarily suspend your case, which means...
Let me guess. I'm free to travel and help you solve this tangle of a mystery.
if your offer still stands. I'll need your help to trace those emails and find concrete evidence of bribery. We need a definitive link between Wu Wang and the bribes to government officials.
New case, banking on bribes.
I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time.
It's either this or doing time. Don't get
Oh,
any
whoa,
funny ideas,
damn.
Letitia.
Oh, not that kind of
Be on a
doing
short
time.
leash.
Be on a short lease? Oh, not that kind of lease.
Well then, I suppose all that's left for me to say is woof.
Game, please.
How dare you?
2
dare
hours
you.
later.
How dare you tease puppy play between these two?
I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I miss my sun-chasing trips, my jet-set life.
So...
By the way, is the tracer implant really necessary, Amira? The idea of a metal capsule under my skin, beaming my location like I'm some endangered animal in a conservation project.
Right, let's recap.
Yes.
Finished ignoring me, have you?
Yes.
I was doing research. The emails I liberated
Stole?
from Xu Enling's computer come from hwteller@maestromail.com. HW, you say, stands for Halliday Wealth, a subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial.
I didn't bring my travel pillow. I assume we're traveling first class, so I shan't need it.
You can assume what you like. I'm not made of money and we have a job to do, which doesn't involve sipping cocktails at 30,000 feet.
I can't be expected to work in these conditions.
Well, there's always a basic bed and board option awaiting you at the Changi High Security Complex. Less 4 stars and more behind bars.
Whatever.
I need you to focus. Tell me what you know about Bickerstaff.
Very well. Thanks to recent crackdowns on illegal transactions, offshore banks like Bickerstaff don't keep information in the cloud.
What?
How weird.
All records are kept in servers within the physical branches.
There's our problem. Bickerstaff has 9 branches around the world. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Seychelles, Hong Kong, Brasilia, and Dubai. We need to hone in on the branch Xu Enling uses. We haven't got time to head to every single branch.
The emails you liberated should offer a clue to where we need to go. They won't have addresses in them if they're being covert, but there might be something we can use to figure it out.
I forwarded the emails from Miss Shi to myself. I'll check them out, see what I can find.
Okay, it's time for sleuthing.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can we see the emails?
Yes. If my big dumpy gets out of the way.
So there's 4 of them. Okay.
Please find your summary of transactions processed with anonymity U plus 24C7, account name Suin Ling, service level platinum, account ending, statement month, total paid. Brr, 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 brr. Yours sincerely, the HW team.
Don't see
Look, this
anything
place is
there.
right up your alley. HW, huge woman.
Subject, weightlifter weekly. Dear valued customer, it's not all about bigger biceps and powerlifting perfection. Weightlift your way to a stronger body. Meditate your way to a calmer life. This and more in your latest issue of Weightlifter Weekly, out now.
Dave?
Can we subscribe to Weightlifter Weekly?
This message was emailed to Su Wing by Weightlifter Weekly as part of your membership.
Can we subscribe to them?
No.
I want.
Are you happy with the service you're receiving? As part of your platinum level service, you are eligible for an online annual check-in with your discreet and trusted advisors. If you would like to make use of this service, please reply to this email and a meeting summary arrives. Yours sincerely, the HW team.
So we could email them for a meeting.
Thank you for your response. Our discreet and trusted advisor looks forward to discussing your needs. Please note, we've put in the respective time zones for your convenience.
Oh, she did put them in. So GMT +4. Wait. 13. The question is which one of these? +8 I think is Singapore.
Okay, we are in Singapore right now.
Yeah. Let me see. So the stripe of time this is basically like to the west, sorry, to the east of the most of America. This is the Seychelles in this. This
Yeah,
is
Abu Dhabi, Kabul, Baku, Kazan, Muscat, Tehran,
what?
Volgograd.
Well, here's our branches.
Wait, what does it show me? This shows me the wrong time zone. What the fuck? This is -4 game. You stupid bitches. How did we find -4 if I search +4? Ah! This is the one.
This is the one.
I'm trying to see. So...
Let's see here.
Woo.
London and Paris are out. New Delhi is out. This is out. Cairo. Be Cairo. Victoria, Hong Kong, Dubai. Dubai?
Yeah, Dubai is in GMT4. That's the only one in GMT +4.
Yeah.
Horace, take me to Dubai,
Please.
or I will piss myself.
In front of this woman.
Wait a second, where did I book my flight?
That one is gone, so I have to take that one, yeah.
Okay.
Wait an hour.
It's okay, I wasted some money.
No, you didn't. Did you waste money?
I booked a 9:30 flight.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't have. That was in the past. You have to pay attention to your fucking clock, son.
You'll stay at the hotel. I'll head to the Bickerstaff branch and see what I can learn from the manager. I'll be back in a couple of hours.
I'll make myself comfortable.
Don't go running on me now, dog, Letitia.
Woof.
An hour later.
That was quick.
Nothing. I got nothing. This isn't the right branch. We need to keep looking elsewhere.
What the fuck?
If you weren't made of money before, you're made of it less now. You're not wrong. Even basic flights cost a pretty penny. You better be more careful with our next choice of destination.
How dare you show me the wrong thing? This is all UTC plus 4. What is the difference between UTC and GMT?
They're the same.
Yeah, the same. Okay. So UTC plus 4. Why do you default to -4, Google? You fucking stupid program.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, Google.
It's Dubai!
Yeah,
UTC plus 4 is Dubai.
Yeah.
Is there another one in that time zone? What?
It'd be really weird if it was supposed to be GMT plus 8.
Yeah, you would put the person you are giving the thing, the time is the time to, that put theirs first, in my opinion, yeah?
Bring up that list again, Sunder.
You suggested Cairo.
Cairo is GMT plus 2.
Yeah.
Countries with GMT plus 4.
Fucking stupid. Like, how dumb is Google these days? UTC plus 4. Our suggestions for UTC minus 4. Here's all of them. Thank you, Google.
My
Fuck.
God. It did something very similar to me. Ugh.
I'm gonna piss and shit myself.
Yeah, it's Victoria. It says Victoria, which is the... Oh, the Seychelles. They are also there. Victoria.
Victoria?
Yeah. So, I would say that's a fair 50-50.
Where the fuck are
Unless
we?
The Seychelles.
It's a little island next to, it's north of Madagascar.
Who wouldn't want to
A
overshadow
known
Paris'
tax haven.
shady banking
Yeah.
practices?
You do have a strange way of looking at the world.
I'm telling you, Amira, I can feel it in my bones. This is the one.
Okay, well. Gained independence from the UK in '76. For much of its history, the islands, collectively known as the Seychelles, were uninhabited, at least permanently by humans, but were probably visited by the Austronesian sailors, Arab merchants, and much later Portuguese explorers. Today, the resplendent islands are home to some of the most fascinating flora and fauna, many of them endemic to the Seychelles. The port city of Victoria is the gateway to the country, not just for wealthy tourists who can still afford the exorbitant flight tickets, but also for those looking to hide a little money from the prying eyes of the taxation system.
Oh, you're gassy again, huh?
Looks like I might have a few minutes to suss this place out. Always a treat when a bank shows off its alarm system. Mighty helpful in seeking out the blueprints. Good to know they close for lunch every day at 12:30.
I gotta do a heist.
Ah, the bank manager store. Looks like it's lock links into the main security system.
Jules!
Go in the vents, Jules.
Welcome to the pickle staff. How may I help you?
I never asked for this. Please tell your manager, Miss Letitia Marlowe is here.
Bold move, Letitia. Using your real name.
She said in full view of the other guy.
I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins.
Walk-ins? What do you think I'm here for? A haircut? No, darling, you misunderstand. With a name like Letitia Marlowe, I don't have to make an appointment. Piss
Oh,
baby.
I see.
We all make mistakes, and I won't tell on you, as long as you get on with fetching your manager right away. And I won't sit on you. I really don't have all day.
One moment, please, Miss Marlowe.
Very good. Miss Barlow, my name is Joseph Pierre. How may I be of assistance today? Mr. Pierre, I'll cut to the chase. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm looking for a bank with a large presence in Asia Pacific. This isn't my usual stomping ground. I'm usually more Singapore-based. Ah, Singapore. Then perhaps our Hong Kong branch would be better suited to your needs. They look after many well-respected clients from Singapore all the time. Mr. Pierre, I didn't travel all this way to find my local branch. I am less interested in respect and more interested in wealth, if you catch my drift. I see. I believe I do.
Careful, Letitia.
Now that I understand your needs better, I can tell you my branch works with fierce, wealthy individuals in Singapore.
Jackpot.
And here,
Sit up in the background.
and we here at Bickerstaff are known for our discretion, even if there's a lady in the background talking at me. A contradiction, surely, being known for discretion. I see nothing gets past you, Miss Marlowe. You're kind of like Philip Marlowe. I have meetings I must attend to. Perhaps we could pick this up again tomorrow, in a less corporate setting, perhaps. I have an incredibly busy schedule, but even I have to eat. I'm available tomorrow lunchtime. I can't be away from my desk for too long, you understand. Otherwise it explodes. I'm more than happy to take my business elsewhere, Mr. Pierre. I would be delighted to discuss business matters for further. Listen, meet me at Paradise Grill at the Dolphin Resort tomorrow at 12:30. I'd be happy to discuss your situation further. They actually have real dolphins at the grill there.
No.
Good day, Miss Marlowe.
I might have to admit to being impressed, Letitia.
The trick of confidence. Going strong, make them think you're rich or famous, or both. If they haven't heard of you, they'll think they should have.
But why use your real name?
If he looks me up, he'll see that I'm exactly the kind of client he wants to work with.
I hadn't considered how useful it might be working with a crook magnet.
I've been called worse. Woof.
Neela, crook magnet.
Ah, this is more like it.
Lucky for us, a friend with a timeshare owed me a favor.
Things are a lot more lucrative on the other side of the law, Mira. You might even find yourself a dose of luxury more than your rigid morals.
Find you like a dose of luxury.
Yes, yes.
Rigid morals. Need I remind you I'm the one enabling a known criminal by stretching the law to within an inch of its life? Right, here's the plan. There's only a skeletal staff of 2 that work there, the manager and his assistant. When they leave for lunch... I might have been impressed before, but if you pay me less attention than the minibar, that is likely to change.
Oh, relax, Amira. You really do need to learn to unwind. Not everything's about you.
I'll relax when the world is back in shape.
Better start saving for those blood pressure tablets now, then. You do know, Amira, I don't live for your approval.
I'm ignoring your attitude and continuing with the plan. When they leave for lunch, that's my chance to get in, while you wine and dine the manager.
I think you'll find that I'm the one being wined and dined.
That's when I'll gain entry.
Gain entry? Call a spade, Amira. You mean break in?
As I was saying, I will gain entry behind the scenes and access the computer files. First, we'll need to bypass the security system. Then all I need to do is break into the manager's computer.
No problem. It's not like banks are known for being secure or anything.
We're in the presence of a beautiful sunset, and yet my head is pounding. I'm sure I packed migraine tablets.
So I'm gonna just sit out here and
What is
stare at the fucking
Oh,
sun.
it's a kite. What the heck is that?
I know, it looks like a little penis in the sky.
Break into the manager's computer and search for evidence of their bribes.
Africone in the sky. You have me asking why. Just play this
So-
game and don't question it.
Are we gonna wait, like, or sleep until?
Oh, okay, so there's two beds, okay.
I'm gonna sleep on their,
Okay.
Why doesn't it surprise me that a gun is the first item you unpack? A teddy bear, Amira. Aren't you the cutest?
Are you talking to me or the bear? Actually, it's a spy cam.
Of course it is.
A top-notch product made by Red Herring Incorporated. It is certainly not cute. Aha, finally.
Stop fussing and drink this.
I don't drink. I've got to keep a clear head for tomorrow. And I'm a private detective. I don't fuss.
She complained. What's another word for complained? Oh, yes.
It's possible to get a headache from someone's attitude.
She is. And before you say anything, no, I've not poisoned it.
I wasn't thinking that.
You think I'm dumb enough to bite the hand that feeds me?
I'm just not thirsty.
What happened to trust and honor among thieves? Well, if you're not having it.
about 6 cocktails and 15 hours later.
Ah, yes, lunchtime, time for cocktail number 7.
Thank you for visiting Bickerstaff Bank, say sales branch. Our staff are currently on lunch right now, but we'll be back shortly. Bickerstaff, the company you can bank on.
Bank.
Last thing I want is to be caught on camera. If I can hack this, the security system will go into update mode.
Oh, we are gonna have to do this again.
Oh, you're so terrible at this, Amira. I would have done immediately. But you took a full 15 seconds.
Shut up!
It's funny. It's funny that this is as hard to hack a bank system as it was to hack like some rando's phone earlier or whatever we did.
Yes. We're just that talented.
This dystopian.
No, we're that talented.
That's
Right.
what happened to that Silicon Bank.
We're in, cameras are off, doors are unlocked. I have until the system reboots to get in and out.
And it's linked to that. We have different interactables. Oh god, achievement.
An open door. Looks like rebooting the system has had the desired effect. Mr. Pierre, I hate to ruin your success with my search for the truth. I dare say someone's been growing money on trees. 6-digit PIN required. Hint says P's birthday. How's your hangover? We need a PIN number. A birthday. Someone's name starting with P. Be quick, timer's ticking. Come on, Letitia, we don't have all day.
At least now one of us knows how to have fun calling you. Keep quiet. Listen in. No, I can't say I've had spicy octopus curry before, and this satini is a revelation. My eldest is far more adventurous with food than I am, and he's only 8. You have children, Mr. Pierre. I do, a boy and a girl. How precious. Are they in school? Yes, the youngest is in kindergarten, the eldest is in primary. Oh, that's adorable. How old is the youngest? Just turned 5. Getting more independent by the day. Started his own business by the minute, it seems. And what are their names, if you don't mind me asking? None at all. Patrick is my oldest. Patrick! Harriet, my youngest. Harriet
That's
Dubois. What a coincidence. My father's name is Patrick. What's the age gap? Pat just turned 8 in February, so that's 3 years between them.
Wait. Okay, the other one is 5, 6, 7, 8. The year is 2037. Okay, 2037. I'm trying to get the birthday.
The timer is still going. Maybe they're just.
It's 2029.
Pisces.
February 8th.
February 6th, it says. No,
Not sure, is that Pisces?
February
Oh,
6th,
Must be
Sunday.
quite the rebel.
February 6th
Yes.
is
Yeah,
8
yes,
years
you can
old.
see. I see you're into astrology. Our fates are written in the stars, Mr. Pierre. Anyway, I digress. Where were we? You were telling me about the anonymizing software. Yes, for a transaction you may not want other eyes to encounter. Eyes or fingers or buttholes, you know.
February.
6. Wait, how do
No,
I don't know how
February
American times
6th.
work. Your American time thing, I don't know how it works.
Oh, this is going to be in European time. 0602.
No, it's the 6th one. So 2 3.
So 23.
What?
2
It's
3.
it's a 6-digit pin, so it'd be 23.
Okay, then do American?
Wait. 06. Wait, 02, 06.
Ah!
I might have to reload this. Because I already tried that.
He also might jumble up the numbers too. Do like year first or something.
It could be year, month, day, sure.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, but it will
Oh,
something
I'll get.
the
This is your no.
If you're, I'll need you.
I could. It's don't.
The end. Right. Finn, I was from H. You can which
Thank. Oh,
that next. We need to hone the I hope.
Oh, by the way, it's. Wait, what did you have for the year of his date of birth?
Oh, right. We kept putting in. That's what we kept getting wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Because
eight.
he was born.
He's
born in
8 years
29.
old.
Yeah. The year is 2037, so he would have been born in 29.
Yes.
Ah, okay, yeah. At least we won't waste money this time.
Yes. Except when I scrungle bungle and run away. Ah!
Fake noise.
Oh no, you've got me caught in a hug. I can't escape that. Settings. Where's this save button?
I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Meep, 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 meep. Oh, I'm meeping so hard. I'm gonna meep all the way to the bank.
That's fine.
Meep all the way to the unemployment office.
Man.
Where is Waggles?
What?
I'm just wondering where Waggles is.
Oh. I might be busy today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it was... The one is... Yeah. Yeah. Yay.
That was close.
It was.
Head empty. Only muscles. Head empty. Only commission art frivolously.
Oh, I'm back.
I really want to
Welcome
commission
back.
art next month.
I want to too.
Understandable. Okay.
Put this close to the keyboard. When is one supposed to clean a keyboard?
Oh no. That's one of those questions, Thunder. That's one of those questions.
I haven't cleaned it since I got it.
Oh, then you should clean it.
Unplug it, clean it with a damp toilet. Wait.
Oh, there. I thought you said damp toilet. I was like, what the fuck?
I also heard toilet.
No, toilet. The way around? Oh, 206, 29? Okay, try it. Try just writing 622 and then the full year, maybe? Yeah.
That's it, we're in.
Okay, the zeros are superfluous.
Here we are, Sue Endling's original bank statements. All transactions listed without anonymity codes.
An enemy code.
This is it, an uninterrupted list of who Sue Endling has been sending large sums of cash to, evidence that she is the source of the bribes. Who did we have? Singaporean politicians, prominent business owners. Kieran will want to see this.
Not admissible in court, one tiny bit, obviously.
Excellent work, Amira.
I have to admit, Letitia's been quite the asset on this mission. I couldn't have done it without her.
We do make an excellent criminal duo. When you're not complaining.
Well, thank you for your hard work, Letitia. But it's time for you to return to Singapore. Amira, I'll catch up with you on your return.
We'll be back soon. Don't get comfortable. We've got to get going.
Ah, sorry, Amira. What was that? All I could hear was the sound of the ocean, complemented by the sound of a cocktail sipped through a straw.
What do you think it's all for? The bribes. Is Miss Xu on a mission to gain power over companies, services, politics? To what end?
If you don't mind, I'm trying to relax. Tough day at the office.
Tough day? You got to enjoy a 3-course meal while I sweated the possibility of being trapped in a bank, waiting to be dragged away by law enforcement.
Which is precisely why you need to relax.
This is clearly a ploy to stop us from leaving.
Can you blame me? Ugh, fine. You're the boss. Perhaps we should head off.
Or maybe just one drink before we head back. Perhaps I do need to relax.
Oh
a
no, we're
little.
gonna fuck, aren't we?
What harm could it do? This is the life. I made you a drink. Don't worry, no alcohol.
Oh, thanks.
To a job well done.
A job well done. I didn't know you had children, Letitia.
I don't. I just needed the manager to think I did. Asking him outright about his children might otherwise have seemed a little odd.
Astrology doesn't strike me as your sort of thing.
For someone clever, Amira, you're a little slow on the uptake. I say what I need to get what I want. Healthy doses of reverse psychology can be helpful too, every now and then.
Did you say this didn't have alcohol in it?
When you gamble, you win some, you lose some.
I feel weird.
With the figurative lead so short, I can hardly be blamed for clawing my way to freedom.
Letitia, what have you done?
Now, I don't want you to take this personally, Amira. I really have enjoyed working together. It's just that prison cells play havoc with my joie de vivre. See you around, Amira.
Case closed.
Amira, good job.
A few days later, Letitia, what have you done? Never drink something you didn't pour yourself. Lesson learned, I guess.
What was the point of that, though? Like, she could have left at any point. Like, oh, I have to. You go out with the guy to talk to him. Okay, just don't come back after. I guess she wanted the data.
Amira, call me when you can. There have been some developments.
Oh no, not developments.
Dear Via Custer, it's all about bigger biceps and powerlifting for sexing. Lift your way to a stronger body, meditate your way to a calmer life. This and more in your latest issue of Weightlifter Weekly. Yeah, so I needed to go back to that.
Amira, check your news stream.
You mean your streaming news?
It's nice to have you back safe and sound,
Listen.
Amira.
Yes, of course, but first,
Can
stream
turn
the
that
news.
around. Oh, stream the news. I watch the news.
New case, up the corporate ladder.
What site?
Channel 6 News.
Oh, access the news via your computer.
Or computer.
It's
What
weird
is
that their
this?
wristbands have less
Luang
capability
Towers?
than phones
Drone
today.
footage of Xu and Ling's arrest? Wow, that's a lot of news drones.
It's quite the feeding frenzy.
Breaking news!
Actually, no, Nura, you need to read something.
Sure. Breaking news here at Luang Towers. Oh, it's a new spot. Records show that Wu Wang employee Xu Enling has been arrested for a series of business malpractices, including the bribery of government officials.
That's quite the public takedown. I can't imagine Wu Wang's reputation surviving this.
Break down, shake down, break down.
We go now to our spokesperson for the company, Wu Wang's CEO of Southeast Asia, Claudius Day.
Let me
That's a name.
reassure you, shareholders
Oh, he's
and the
important.
general public, Wu Wang is about a better future, a better Singapore, about high-quality public services, healthcare, green energy, unlimited server space. We have big plans here at Wu Wang, and we will not let the actions of one misguided individual derail us. Thank you.
Looks like someone's well practiced at press conferences.
AI, what? AI will bring you more as it becomes available. This is Newsbot 6 reporting for Channel 6 News. How do they have any
I
jobs
spoke
at
too
all if
soon.
news bots
Looks like
are?
Wu Wang are doing everything they can to wash the mud off. How is Miss Shi getting along in her new offices?
First, Amira, I am glad you're back safe and sound.
Albeit via the unintentional scenic route.
You play with fire, you end up getting burned. We all knew Letitia was trouble.
I doubt Justin's going to be as forgiving. What was it you said? If it goes wrong, heads will roll?
Well, I hope I was being dramatic. Justin will be the judge of that. He's far from impressed, as you can imagine.
Believe me, I'm far from impressed too. Any idea where the backstabber went?
You'll have to talk to Justin. Xu Enling has been in police custody less than a day, and she's already causing trouble.
She's weightlifted all the guards!
And Justin wants you to talk to her.
Any idea what it's about?
I hate to sound like a broken record, but
Okay, I got it. Talk to Justin. Wait, I'm not under arrest, am I?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
If he shows up with the handcuffs. Bow, chicka, wow.
Justin.
Time to call Daddy. I mean, Justin.
Hey, Justin, how's it going?
Don't you hate Justin me. You'll bring me one criminal by losing another. These aren't the kind of odds I like, Amira.
Well, if it's any consolation, this one probably doesn't mind that her cell doesn't come with the city view.
The mood I'm in, Amira, don't test me.
Please, Justin, I don't want to be the cause of an aneurysm. You must know I didn't intend to be outwitted by a criminal mastermind.
The terms of your work with Letitia were made pretty clear. How does a PI of your caliber let a criminal like that get the upper hand?
You can't think I had something to do with this. Besides, she has an implant tracker. Doesn't that mean you can track her down?
Oh, sure. I'll get right on that. What sort of resources do you think I'm working with here? We'll talk about this later. There's something more pressing that needs your attention.
I'm all ears. Woof.
Miss Shu has implied she has further information on the bribes. Information pertaining to the higher-ups in Wuhan. But she's giving us nothing concrete. And she will only talk to you.
Lucky me. Hang on, I was undercover when I met with her. How does he know who I am?
She asked for Maria Marad. If the information she gives you pans out, there might be a little redemption in it for you.
Ah, yes, I do enjoy paying my bill to redemption.
Come down to the Tanjong Pagar HQ. They'll be expecting you. Oh, Anamira? Try not to let the criminal escape this time, especially by drinking her beverage that she offers you.
I'll drink whenever I want. Walk to shoe ending. Penis! Riding the penis train.
Only the best for you.
Choo choo.
It's a train shaped like a penis. It's all the raids now.
Yes. Oh, excuse me. Try to did her last time.
Drake did her last time.
Oh, yes. Ah, Miss Marad, is it?
We had to expand our tunnels in order to add those big balls on the end of the train.
Well, that's why those are all round and it makes so much sense now.
Yes. Wait, are they like one big, like, what are they? The little thing, the physics thing everybody has on their desk? The balls clacking back and forth? Is that what the
No,
trains are now?
those are where our rocket engines are.
Oh, okay.
For our train. Our train rocket. Cause it's shaped like a penis now. Drake.
Sorry. Somebody decided to message me. Whoever you are, I'm assuming that it's you I have to thank for landing me in this cell.
What makes you say that?
I don't think it's a coincidence that I am where I am after you waltzed into my life and seduced me. I was too buried in my work to do my proper due diligence.
What is it you want from me, Miss Sue?
Tell me, is it really a crime to want to impress one's boss?
It is if it involves systematically bribing business owners, politicians, and government officials.
Look, I can hardly deny that I was the one processing the bribes. But I'm not exactly at the top of the corporate ladder. I'd love to say I'm the mastermind behind it all, but I do what I'm told. In the hope the puppet masters know what they're doing.
Who's really pulling the strings, Enling?
Whoever they are, it turns out they're more than happy to throw me under the figurative MRT bus. I almost said HRT train.
You have no idea who's really in charge, do you?
I can only tell you who told me what to do. Claudius Dye, my boss. He's the one you need to go after. Though there was this guy wearing a Rorschach mask who was yelling, but...
I assume if you had a paper trail to prove it, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I don't know what he's up to, what game he's playing. But I do know that I'm the one taking the fall. And I'm not happy about it.
Why are
My
you
face
telling me
hurts.
all this? I've given you a reason not to trust me.
That's the point. I did trust you. That's why I'm in this mess.
You could argue you're in this mess because you broke the law.
You could win over Claudius and perhaps find out what this is all for.
You expect me to believe you're in it for truth and justice? And the
I want my
Singaporean
sentence
way?
Super win. I want my sentence reduced. We can help each other out.
And why do you think I do that?
Because without my help, you're going to run around in circles until the case gets cold. Listen carefully. Claudius keeps a diary that's offline, if you catch my drift. I admit I was curious, so I had a look. There was one meeting in particular with several notes attached. If you're curious, it's 11 p.m. tomorrow at Lim Tech Labs and to us. I foresee he'll be there for a while, but don't be too late. He is always punctual. Don't be late. By the way, don't be late. By the way, don't be late.
I'm gonna be late.
And then
What do
she
you
calls
think-
you, don't be late!
So first up, Claudius Day is a fucking supervillain. That's the name that you have to become a supervillain for. Secondly, does Limtech make limbs, do you think?
Maybe. Or lymph nodes.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. I bet you're dying to know what our friend Miss Sue has to say.
What makes you think I wasn't watching the CCTV?
I assume you were too busy on the penis train.
Ah, enough with your penis train. Far as I can see, she's grasping at straws. Just wants a chance at getting her sentence reduced or prolonging the process. I doubt her so-called intel will amount to much. Pursue the supposed lead if you want, but I'll be only footing the bill if you bring me Letitia Marlowe first.
Fimetone, I take it this is not negotiable.
You lost her. You should be the one to find her, don't you think?
Oh, do we get a tracker?
Rhetorical, I assume.
Here's her impact tracker.
Yay.
So you can track her breasts all over the world.
And find
shot.
our lover.
The shoddy piece of government issue crap. Always awarding contracts to the lowest bidder. But they should get you within spitting distance. Good luck. Now, if you excuse me, I have a mountain of work to conquer.
If it gets us into a spitting distance, it's really good, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's better than the modern day ones.
Yeah. So I doubt we can track her now. We have to go to that other thing first.
Let's see. Fine. He'll be at Limtech Labs in 2 hours. Tomorrow.
You can just hang out in front of it, I guess.
Where's 2 hours?
Is it not on this place? What is it called?
TUAS.
I don't know.
I've still got contacts here from my Interpol days. I'll ask around, see if a particular XEO left a bio-data trail around these parts. An hour later. They got nothing. I'm in the wrong city.
What?
Okay. Am I supposed to Google TUAS? TUAS. Is a planning area located within the West region of Singapore. Let's see, the West region.
What?
It's a real
West region?
Yes, the West region. Hello, Kate.
Okay.
West region of. So in Tanjong then maybe?
That would make sense.
What?
Wrong city. They got nothing on Letitia. Better look elsewhere.
Are they wanting us to find her first?
Let's see.
I think so.
Oh yeah, track down Letitia before you go looking for Claudius Day.
But that's super stupid.
Her location
stupid.
48.8556 north, 2.35222 east.
8566 north
Oh,
23522.
on Sir Dragon's Ligma was a lovely time. We're putting in GPS coordinates.
I'm just trying to
8
Paris.
Hmm?
But I don't think we can get. Is it 5 a.m. or 9 a.m. currently? Yes. Okay, we might have time, barely, to go to Paris and back. It feels forced.
What time?
I don't know. Do we though?
Paris. We got a flight at 13.
I guess this might be enough time.
Let's see.
Is that guy in front there naked, by the way?
I don't think so.
I'm going to the airport naked. I'm
move.
gonna go places.
Just got done with the entire form of a Dragon's Ligma. Oh, this Dragon's Ligma. Oh, Dogma.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'd like to play that someday.
This is a good game. Absolutely is.
It's the only game that will let you make your muscle mommy.
As your companion, yes. You can make a muscle mommy in a bunch of games. Okay, what are the options? Yeah, actually, clearly it's this one, eh? She's just playing hard to get. We're gonna fuck this woman, I tells you.
Yeah, fuck her.
This is not what Paris would look like.
Amira, I mean, Amira. You know, I had a nagging feeling you'd eventually catch up. I suppose there's no avoiding you forever. I heard on the grapevine that Miss Shu isn't taking responsibility for the engineer's death.
She's barely taking responsibility for the bribes. Wait, how do you know this?
I've told you, I have friends in strategic places.
You almost convinced me you could care. That you wanted to find the truth. Or to at least clear your name.
There's a world out there, begging me to explore it. Why should the truth complicate matters?
You need to come back. Back to Singapore.
Back to captivity? Really, Amira? I'm having far too much fun to do anything you tell me to.
Is that what you want? A life
Gun.
of always looking over your shoulder?
Gun.
Always wondering who's calling or who's behind the door.
Gun. Pull it out.
Sounds exhausting. But that's your choice, Letitia.
Ooh, so somber, Amira. You should try the coffee here.
Is this some sort of game to you?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Sending me around the world on a wild goose chase.
I've never been called a wild goose before.
I'm done.
You're done. You sound like my soon-to-be ex-wife.
I am
Done with your games. I'm done chasing after you.
done with your games, woman.
Run all you
Oh
like.
my.
From here on out, all you be running from are shadows. Have a nice life, Letitia.
Oh, no, she's gonna show up at the meeting, isn't she?
Time is getting on. I better make a move if I'm to catch Claudius at a secret meeting by 11 p.m.
It's 10:20. Where do we have to go?
Optional call mating for help.
Limtech Labs, yeah. I know we can be slightly late. It says he will be there a while.
Numbers out of service.
Great.
Oh, there it is.
Is it literally a new button? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, YouTube.
Lim Tech. Oh, hello there.
What the fuck?
Exactly the kind of place a nefarious meeting would take place.
It's a garbage dump. Is that robot is having a good time?
This is where our tech goes to die, huh? Why do the words
Words.
moth to a flame spring to mind?
Why would it still be on? I guess it's fun.
Why? What?
Hello, wheelchair bot.
I think the battery sort of your robot.
Why did you create me to use a wheelchair?
That is a good question. What is this place? Where are we going in from the garbage dump? See, it's like a gun section.
Bong, bing, bong,
To be
bing, bong,
The
bing.
second ever gun section we even have. Why would you close it? It seems like a bad idea.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, it isn't. Just prop that robot into the thing.
Well, just why I thought it couldn't get any worse. Constellations. The constellation Orion over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I'm starting to
I
think
don't-
Miss Sue's breadcrumb trail is all a ruse.
Get your black light out.
Welcome,
See you.
Amira Dharma. Or Maria Marad, if you prefer.
Claudius Day, I assume.
It's a super villain.
I can't imagine I'm locked in here for my health.
These days, we require a lot from our mechanical helpers. We program them to perform certain functions, but we also want them to reason, to understand, to not have every line of code dictated. This is where we put them to the test, to check to see whether they have the right mix of reasoning and adaptability.
And
Nothing like a
sometimes
bit
we
of life or death
break their
stakes.
legs first
Get
for
the brain
fun.
cogs turning.
Life or death, what do you mean?
This really isn't the sort of place a busy man like me should be.
Wait, tell me why. Why are you amassing public services? What are you trying to achieve? Were you knowingly presiding over a water company that intended to serve poison to the poorest customers?
I'm not out to hurt anyone.
Without the tiered system, the water could have been shared equally amongst everyone. Without the ridiculous higher tiers, everyone could have clean, safe water. None of this gold-flecked nonsense.
Yes. But where is the profit in that?
Oh yeah,
By
you're not going to
doing
hurt
things
anyone.
differently, I ensure economic survival.
I want to kill him.
He's a very big fan of Darwin, you know.
So nothing to do with Darwin.
That's what our woman said. He's a fan of Darwin.
Yeah, but this is not Darwinism, fucking idiot. Not you, by the way.
Whose?
The guy.
Yours? Wu Wang's?
Image is very important in this day and age. I can't help but notice you're on a misguided path to ruin mine. Your little mission to dig deeper into my company's dealings isn't a welcome spotlight. What a shame. You stumbled into an old AI machine testing facility, and in doing so, met an unfortunate end. The survival you should be focusing on is your own.
What was I thinking? Su Enling had a terrible memory, and I believe she remembered the entries in her boss's covert calendar? And yet this is a test of intelligence.
This is an excellent example of a situation going from bad to worse to oh shit. Laetitia, I should have known this was something to do with you.
Don't get your handcuffs in a twist, Amira. This is not my doing. I'm here to help.
Oh?
I saw
Does everyone
someone
have this?
leaving in a limo.
Fuck.
How did you know I was here?
Justin's not the only one with access to tracking tech. I may have hidden a tracking device in your torch.
When did you...
Oh, do we really have time to dwell on this now?
Why are you here?
I wouldn't be so foolish to think you can't handle a situation. Though I would point out that you are on that side of the door, and I'm on this side of the door. Why didn't you call for backup?
Fun fact, it takes, on average, 23 minutes and 40 seconds for a first responder to arrive at a scene after a 999 call. By which time, I'll be an Amira sandwich. Aren't there any buttons or safety protocols in there? Something to stop these walls or to open this door?
Not an Amira sandwich.
We need 10 trolls for that.
Are the walls actually closing in? I didn't notice that yet.
Off switches are usually big red buttons, right?
Bingo.
There's nothing like that in here. At least not anymore. Looks like a few of the essentials have been removed. Safety overrides won't be getting you out of this one. It would appear the test for robot intelligence is essentially an escape room.
An escape room?
Used to be really popular at the turn of the century.
Yeah, you know, those escape room things. They fell off
I'd
acid.
like to point out that in any system worth anything, if you remove the safety, the system doesn't work anymore.
Maybe they removed it just for this scenario. Who knows?
Yeah, but that's not what you
But they can
do.
still be found. Perfect for a team-building activity. Escape rooms are filled with clues and riddles. You have to find them and figure them out.
Well, I've already figured out this is the Constellation of Orion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
don't know
doesn't
what the
answer.
fuck those are.
Can Google it.
Only escape rooms are not usually overseen by a power-hungry businessman with murder in mind. The stakes aren't usually so high in corporate getaways.
So Libra is one. It's the top one, top left.
Let's see, a hunter amongst the stars. Success.
Why would this be a test of anything?
Stars in balance.
That's Libra.
Okay, and let's see what's our head for the last one. Mythical royalty.
I don't know which one that is. This is a line.
Drake,
Isn't that Cassiopeia?
how do you spell that?
Cassiopeia.
Success!
Why that's not a list for an AI? What the fuck?
Oh, you don't know the constellations? Oh, fuck you, AI!
You just
Wait.
we just
Wait. Are they suggesting that AI is incapable of astrology? Is that what they're doing here? That's weird. That's weird and dumb. Well, I'm not gonna date you, robot. You're a Pisces. What does that mean? I do not know. I'm sad now.
You are unable to solve my elaborate riddle.
Also, the idea that it's like, oh, here, robot, you're gonna get crushed if you don't solve this equation. Like, what the fuck?
Like,
This is the first time I will say the game has jumped the shark.
So, like, the game feels a little railroady, or, okay, moderately railroady half the time, because I'm like, why don't you let us, like, do stuff along the way, or have, let there be more steps
Yeah.
where we make choices and things.
Like, my issue here, like, that's the way you can tell a story, like, figure the clue out, let's go. Because I don't really, like, mind that this forgoes. So here's the big world, but you have to click this one stick on this one flower on the screen 27, and you don't know that. Like, that's your only progress. I don't like those games, so this is fine to me, like figuring out these clues. But this was okay. If the guy wants to kill us with this crushing machine, then don't put a puzzle in at all. And if he doesn't, then this puzzle makes no sense for an AI test. Like, you don't know constellations as what? It's a test if it can Google. I don't understand.
Hats off to the both of you. You do know how to get out of a dire situation.
Surviving
So
the
this-
jaws of death feels like a mission triumph to me.
You can now get this guy, like, just film
What
your
a
shit.
long night.
You can get this guy for attempted
Night's not
murder.
over yet.
You certainly don't shy away from poking the hornet's nest.
Letitia's right. If the hornets aren't dealt with, they'll only sting someone else. Xu Enling has a few things to answer for, and Claudia's die is still out there.
I was wrong to doubt you, Amira. Limited time and sleep have me on the ropes. Any luck on bringing in Letitia?
She helped me out, actually. Without her knowledge of escape rooms, I might not have figured things out in time.
I will say again, you're gonna fuck her. Because no, you did no such thing.
And
It was-
where is she now?
Difficult to say.
Look, I know I said payment was dependent on bringing Letitia in, but
But she is right behind you. No, she isn't.
That
What
is
you've
a
given me is
cardboard
good enough
cutout
to
of
get
her
over.
I've made.
To kiss at night.
commitment to the
It
cause.
is life
be
size
rewarded.
for reasons.
Thank you, Amira.
Keep me updated on how things progress.
Thank you, Amira, for not sending me to my cage.
The least I can do, since you helped me out of one.
And thank you, Kieran, for keeping silent on the matter.
I've learned to trust Miss Dharma's instincts.
I say it's time to celebrate. Death cheated, tick. Warrant in process, tick. How about a few drinks out on the town? Cocktail, anyone?
No offense, Letitia, but it'll be a while before you and I share a drink again.
A kind offer, Miss Marlowe, but I best be going.
Thank you for dropping by, Kieran. Let's just hope that Warren pans out. If anyone should be behind bars, it's Claudia's die.
Case closed.
Hey.
1 week later.
I'm certain the wine house is missing our presence, Amira.
Have you been sleeping here?
I have work to do.
Don't you ever sleep?
The city doesn't, so why should I?
What work is so important it needs your attention at this time of night?
That
I remain
Claudia's
she's a
character.
robot.
He's smart. I'm not confident that warrant will be enough. Justin, calling so soon? I can't imagine it's good news.
I thought you want to know. Xu Enling was found dead in her cell.
Whoa.
Did?
Did he?
It looks like suicide, but
But
in-cell footage was erased. External footage too.
that doesn't sound like suicide to me.
I'll keep you updated. The cogs are turning a little slow for the Claudius die warrant, but
Any for your thoughts, Amira?
Xu Enling might have sent me to my death, or tried, at least. But who knows whether she did that under duress? She didn't deserve to die.
She had a whole weightlifting subscription. She was one of the good ones.
I'd say Miss Shu's crime was knowing too much.
Just like how Neela assumes everyone who works out must be a good one.
That's true. She does. That's part of the reason why she liked Jules, and that's part of the reason why she was intimidated by it, but liked Sunspot.
Also, UV works out.
That's true.
This
Now I
is
need to play
Claudia's
something with a
guy
strength
written
score
all
of
over
2.
it. He's clearly
I
willing
don't
to do anything
trust
to get what he
you.
wants. Bribery, murder.
Oh, just play an elf. They're always weaklings.
No, not always.
I say that to the camera. Come get me, elves. I know
The elves.
there are.
It sounds like an elaborate way to get some sort of
There are-
fetish fulfilled.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of the quote. There are dozens of us. Dozens.
Yes.
There's a whole dozen of us elves.
The question is, can we prove it?
I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to wait for that warrant.
The wine house will have to wait.
Amy.
Oh, woo. Find evidence against Claudius Dye. Try his office at Wu Wang Tower. I should look at my email first.
Why would they let us in there?
I need to pay my bills.
Oh no, 6,000.
Paid. Thank you in advance and warm regards from 6-6 Real Estate Company. Good thing Neela doesn't have to pay bills because he owns her property.
Oh.
Don't
yeah.
talk about it.
There will never be a tax demand to anything, don't worry.
Yes, I must be highly clinical, Sundered. You must pay your taxes as well. You thought you could just own a property and make money from it?
Yeah.
What do you think You thought I was a casual DM? No!
Yeah, fill out these forms.
Oh God. One of my favorite tabletop games ever, the tabloid game. They did like jokes on that because you were playing a journalist that actually works for a tabloid, and all like the character sheet stuff and like the awards at the end of a session were made to look like actual documents from an actual business.
That's nice.
That's strange. Doors to security-obsessed companies aren't usually left open.
I'm left open, but someone must be in a hurry.
One way to find out if it's who we think it is.
What? Butt plugs? Is that what you're suggesting, Amira?
Welcome to Wu Wang. We hope you have a productive day.
Meep moop.
Meep, moop. Get in the dangerous elevator. Which floor belongs to Claudius Dye?
From his arrogance, I think we could safely guess the top floor.
Really? I he was more the bottom floor.
Oh no, then I medicine Otis. Ah! They die.
Though he is a bit of a fan of the Omegaverse, I have to say.
If Claudius isn't here, where is he? And why were the doors to the building open?
A glitch in their security tech, perhaps.
I like that it says kink on that thing. I'm sure that's wrong what it does.
Maybe
look like
it
that to
doesn't
me.
quite add up.
I think it's supposed to be think.
Yeah, that's an H, you're right.
Why all the lights look like aliens ready to abduct you?
B.
Look, I like the ambience. This looks cool. Really good.
I like circuitry tree things on the walls. I like that kind of thing a lot.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Yeah.
cyberpunky things, and I like
Oh,
that
look,
it's literally a neuron on the wall.
So the only thing we can look at is the desk.
There's a locked drawer. Could be something, but I can't see a key.
Well, maybe just imagine a key.
For someone who keeps his... Wait a second. For someone who keeps his gaze firmly on the future, Claudius Day is old school in his filing methods.
A, B, C.
What the fuck?
Talk about growth tied to the prosperity of a nation. Look at this. All these services. National Water, MRT, New Power, wind turbines, solar panels, medical tech, telecom, water, transport, electricity, healthcare, server space.
Oh, that's needed to keep society ticking.
Or to bring it to its knees. Whoever commands all these services will be in charge of all of us.
So he's becoming a modern day despot.
Letitia,
Oh,
look.
yeah,
Plans
that's
for the
right.
tiered system for National Water.
Why do you think I was invested in Wu Wang before you? They were instrumental in the tiered approach, although I didn't know it was Claudius's brainchild.
Oh, so see, it wasn't even the one who came up with it, I guess.
Yeah, from the start she said that, actually.
Okay.
And all this time I thought it was your misguided.
Okay, see? I'm not dumb.
She claimed it from the start, and then Amira was just like, I don't believe you.
All this time I thought it was your misguided, entirely morally disgraceful idea.
I'm not a monster, Amira, just a lesbian who's overambitious and guilty of putting company needs above the needs of others.
But you're not a lesbian monster?
Successful CEOs often present others' ideas as their own. I was no different. I used to think in life you get what you pay for. Things change, I guess. They say you only really get a clearer picture of things when you're looking back on them naked. But please, Amira, let's not dwell.
Looks like he was planning a tiered approach across all services under the Wu Wang banner.
JC, you have to overload the reactor in the basement.
So just to be clear, I keep interacting with the filing cabinet.
Yeah, I see that.
He has a whole file on your murdered engineer.
Someone really needs to tell Claudius how to burn evidence.
Looks like Dr. Pan not only knew NASA Waters' planned tiered system had to poison the poor issue, but also that Claudius had plans to roll out the tiered system across Wu Wang's entire portfolio of public services.
There's a transcript of a message in here from you, Amira, arranging to meet with Dr. Pan.
It details when and where we were going to meet. Claudius knew when and where to get Dr. Pan.
I did tell you it wasn't me.
Everything we need to prove the shady dealings, the morally corrupt plans, and the murder of Carl Pan is right here. Why has he kept records of everything? Printouts, no less. It's so 20th century.
Not everyone loves technology.
Yes, but why keep them?
I let you in. I leave them
guess-
unguarded. That's my question.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come through the door. In a minute.
I guess he didn't expect anyone to be able to waltz into his office so easily.
That can't be real. Ah, there we are.
Only human. Should have done what I was told. What are you doing here?
Claudius, you seem unsettled, surprised to see me? I know your grand plans for me to be dead by now.
You, Amira Dharma, are the least of my worries.
We've seen your plans that will see the poorest of society fighting for scraps. When the rich get the best and most, no one gets their fair share.
Fair share? Huh. What about life is fair? These services are not human rights. They are human needs. And what better commodity is there than something people need?
This game's message is very heavy-handed, and here it is.
Access to basic services should not be limited by riches. Life shouldn't have a price tag.
I hate to be the one to say it, but the power of life shouldn't be in the hands of those who answer to shareholders.
I don't have time for this. Dear God.
Dear God, my desk just lit up.
Get out. Both of you.
No.
No one else needs to die, Claudius.
Whew, that tips the balance.
Go! Now!
Gun? Question mark?
Well, Wang hopes you have enjoyed your visit. We hope you're having a victorious day.
I am not your puppet!
Oh,
Okay.
what a twist. The puppet master is the puppet.
So he kept the printouts so that people
Looks
might
like Claudius died.
make sense of the thing then.
We thought you were the puppet master, but you were just a puppet of a puppet of a puppet.
It might make sense why he has the printouts. It still doesn't make sense why they could get
I
in
can't
there.
believe you didn't inform me of her whereabouts.
Do you think perhaps you're focusing on the wrong aspect of all of this, Justin? Not only was Letitia innocent the whole time, honestly, I don't think I could have done this without her.
Even when she drugged your drink and ran?
I'm trying not to dwell.
The law is the law, Amira. But I'll admit, sometimes there are grey areas.
You mean?
Iran and I managed to pull some strings. She'll still have to answer for illegally breaching the temporary probation, but I'm sure it won't be more than a fine and a stern word. Singapore is, after all, a fine city.
No, I get that. I get that joke.
Surely your jokes are punishment enough?
Oh!
I do hope this is the You're free to go speech I've been waiting for.
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Letitia, I hear you've been a great asset in the investigation.
Thank you, Mr.
Ass.
Aya. Now, detective.
Superintendent.
Yes, I see you've managed to get your holotech working. I believe you're about to say something about my bravery paving the way to my freedom.
I was saying that we managed to pull some strings. You are no longer under surveillance, Miss Malu.
Excellent. Oh, my bank heist plans have really been hindered by it.
And I would appreciate it if you kept such humor to a minimum in my presence. My blood pressure really cannot handle it.
I could say the same for your humor.
Anyway, I'm pleased to confirm all those files were full of exactly what we needed.
Never mind survival of the fittest. What Claudius had planned was survival of the richest.
We now have evidence that Claudius was the one pulling the strings, the instigator of the bribes. Shu Wenling was just a foot soldier, like she said.
And the Carl Pan file?
All logged away in evidence. There's no doubt Claudius commissioned the death of your engineer.
Any luck finding evidence of him killing Miss Xu?
Unfortunately, not. For someone so tech-averse in his record keeping, he did quite a number on the station's security cameras.
What I don't get is why Claudius killed himself.
Perhaps he was afraid his murderous business dealings were about to come to light.
Could be that's what spooked him. Did you find anything on his computer? Things seemed to escalate when I switched it on.
The computer was a mess, I'm afraid. Our team is trying to piece it together, but I doubt it's salvageable.
Are we sure it was suicide?
There was a bullet hole in the window behind him. Forensics say it's consistent with suicide.
Then why was the computer broken?
I can only assume he shot the computer before turning the gun on himself.
I'm sure I heard only one shot.
You sure? Could have missed it in the chaos of the moment.
It can be easy to misremember things in times of stress.
I'm usually clear-headed about these things.
Unless something new comes to light, we're drawing a line under this. Well, my mountain of admin won't solve itself, so until next time, be good, Letitia.
Doesn't he know not to say things like that to people of my personality type?
With the publicity of recent events, the good news is that companies queued up to make deals with Wu Wang are all retreating.
Wu Wang will spring back. They already have a new CEO of Southeast Asia lined up.
Already? How do you know this? I know, you have your sources, friends in strategic places.
The new CEO is already on a goodwill campaign. He's all about Wu Wang's pivot to a greater good.
The PR must be burning the candle on both ends, trying to rework their company's image.
I suppose we're seeing a faint light at the end of this dark tunnel, but it's always darkest before dawn. We've got more work to do. It's been a pleasure working with you, Amira. A pleasure in so much as trying to piece this city together can be. I've made sure you're well compensated for what I can only describe as a feat of heroic sleuthing. I hope we get to work together in the future. The city isn't going to fix itself. We could reshape it one jagged edge at a time.
Case closed! Cut away to lesbian sex!
Any chance you want to put that paycheck towards a fabulous new coworker?
Are you serious?
Turns out there's not much demand for an ex-CEO who's had her name dragged through the mud. And I suppose solving the odd crime here and there isn't the worst thing to do.
Laetitia.
I know. Some of the mud was my own doing. My moral compass might not point exactly towards north, but now I've got a bit of a taste for the crime-solving business.
Yes!
Lesbian duo.
I could use someone with your connections, but as a rule, I tend not to employ people who've previously poisoned me.
Well, I think you're just being judgmental.
I think that rule is very new and we could strike it from the books
For
again.
what it's worth.
Yeah, we could
I
very
was
easily.
super careful with the dosage.
I was super careful with the dosage.
Why should I trust you?
Because when all is said and done, we make a great team. No further comments.
It's hard to argue with that. As
Especially
much as I
these
want to
nude
welcome
photos.
Someone with your can-do attitude.
I ate them while you were knocked out.
There's barely enough space here for one. Give me some time to think about it. I can maybe rent more space.
Yes, floor space. That'll make this place corporate perfection.
I know it's not as polished as what you've been used to. And I'll be putting no snark as a rule in the employee handbook.
Before you can hire an employee, you'll need to expand your office. Call the real estate agent from your contacts list. They'll help you arrange for more office space. Ooh.
What?
Once it's all done, call your prospective employee to let them know.
I'm rather relieved to not be thought of as a murderer anymore.
Just a reformed former evil company woman.
Oh, so depending which one we do, we get a different second person.
Oh, we do, yeah. People really don't warm to you when they think that you've ended someone else's life.
Strange that.
Something on your mind, Amira?
I'm still not sure I fully understand why Claudius ended his life like that.
You think there's someone else out there pulling the strings? I hope you're not suggesting the case is still open.
Let's just say it's the case closed for now.
Cocktail time it is then. Come on, first round's on you, from head to toe.
What
What
cocktail,
cocktail
would
would
it
it
be?
be?
I heard they have one called Bullet in the Gut.
I hope you don't think you're funny, Amira.
I tell you to take your complaint to HR, but
On second thoughts, maybe a life of crime is the better way forward. I'm gonna go commit a crime now.
you do that.
Fuck you, crosswalk.
Noise again. Yeah, okay. Works.
How can we help? It's Amir Damarma from 90 Weighing Street. I was hoping to get in touch with the agent about renting the adjacent office. We can arrange that. Would you like an agent to drop by in the next hour or two to discuss the terms? Yes, please. I'll be waiting. Right away, Miss Dharma.
Miss Dama, I'm from 66 Real Estate. I was sent over to talk about the adjacent office for rent.
Ah, yes. Yes, hi. Please come in.
Okay, I'm passing the terms and documentation. Have a look.
Electricity
Blah, blah,
or
blah.
high-speed internet. The space is available for commercial use. No retail, large-scale manufacturing, health services, and food preparation allowed. Note you'll be charged a whole month's rent and utilities, regardless of which date in the month the lease starts. Payable upon signing of contract. Stamp duty, $500.
So we are paying 2,000 more and 500 one time.
I will sign the lease. Nora!
Great! Please just sign on the corner of every page. Actually, twice, just to be sure.
Phew, well there you go.
Okay, great. We are going to need 48 hours to prepare the unit for use. After that, it's all yours.
Oh, hello, Antariri. Yes, that is the Sundered Ant. Hello, hello.
Who? Who is this?
Antariri. They are an ant VTuber like me.
Yes, I'm so wiggly. Ooh.
Yes, come on, wiggle. Do some wiggle. Love your model so much.
And I got cat ears as well.
Yeah, like an ant.
Let's go. Just chatting real quick. Is CB more?
Yes, that is the Sundered Ant.
I still love that it's just one side from my model pasted onto you.
Big
Yes,
wiggly.
it's-
Yes, big wiggly butt.
Shiny end with big butt. Yes.
Yes. Yes, it's nice to see you. We are playing a little point-and-click game today with my friends Nurashiny and Trachea.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, it's lovely to see you. We haven't talked in a while. Yes, Riri makes 2D models.
Oh. Nice.
Let's see. What is our current objective?
I think no. Yes, you rated me there before.
Oh, you've been raided by Riri?
No.
Oh,
no,
no,
you
you-
rated me there before.
Oh yes, I raided a Riri with you once before.
Yeah.
They're playing some game.
Yeah.
After the employment variety, or have you found a better offer?
I'm just watching the last video of a release. One of the first words out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Are you shitting? Are you shitting in my cereal?
Oh my god, that's great.
Oh, nice.
Riri is very chaotic.
Good. I like
No.
chaotic. Chaotic is my bag. So many offers, of course. I suppose if you need me, I might as well help where I can.
That's so kind.
It's just my nature, Mira.
Well, Letitia, welcome to CHINATOWN Detective Agency. With your connections and my crime-solving ability, we're a formidable duo.
Whoop-de-doo. See you soon. I'll get the water to keep the camel toes not dry.
Oh yes, I do have you both in the name.
Yeah.
You're in the name.
The title card. 2 weeks later. It's been a wild ride so far, but I think I've had a long enough break. I need to start thinking about the next paycheck. Just in time, Justin. I better call him back as soon as possible. Let's see, is the room bigger now?
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, we got a second room for our new office buddy.
Nice.
So just put a door in, basically. That's what they did.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why? Let me read all of that.
Temple of the Self controversy. Leaders split on future of megachurch. Police refuse to confirm number of deaths. Shoot at local manor house. And local politician woos voters. New arrival bucks trend with anti-corruption charge.
So is Buck's Trend the name?
No, they buck the trend.
Oh, what does that mean? What the fuck? What does it mean?
As in,
They
like,
can't-
being bucked off a horse. So bucking the trend means throwing the trend off.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Subject new openings. Okay. Investigation agencies. Sense of humor a must.
So we haven't hired her yet?
Let's see. Are we looking for more people, or I'm not sure. Jobs at pimonthly.sg.
that might be comedy. I don't know.
So on the news today, finally catching up to the old man, eh? Who knows? Maybe I'll end up back at the SPF. Things here are good. I finally started that calligraphy class. Teacher said I showed potential, which is another way to tell me I sucked. House is a bit emptier since you cleared out all your old stuff. I think you took my CD player too, but I have my phone now, so it's fine. I did stop going to the community center events, so things are pretty quiet here generally. Look, it didn't go perfectly the last time we spoke, but it would be nice to hear from my favorite only daughter, but only if you've got time, of course. Anyway, talk soon, Dad. Okay, and now we contact Justin to see what our new job is.
Go hit him with your yowie paddle.
Hey there, stranger.
Sorry, who is this?
Very funny.
I'm just glad you have time to call an old man back.
Come by the office, old man. We'll chat.
Wah, old man, old goat, old bat, old ant.
Howdy.
Glad you call me old man
I
instead
ran
of
out of
daddy.
booze. Came to see if that bottle I gave you is still good.
You're just in time. Reckon it's got a few decades left on it.
Like what you've done with the place.
It looks relatively the same.
All you need now is the deer stalker and pipe.
I resent that.
Was that Letitia I saw on my way in? Amira.
Probably my first hire.
Amira.
I know, Justin. But she's got contacts to kill for. And I need the edge right now. So, going to tell me why you're really here?
Remember the Havelock incident?
The research center. Sure. Hard to forget. What were the papers calling it? The flaming sword firebombing?
Don't get me started on the papers. The boys in forensics finally found their asses and concluded it was arson.
Wow, a real crack team you've got there. Since you're involved, I'm assuming they found bodies?
Only one, thank God. Place was empty except for our Jane Doe.
Oh no, not Jane Doe.
She's unidentified? How is that possible?
What do you mean she's unidentified? She's Jane Doe. Everyone knows Jane Doe.
asked why
I
I
think you
was
might
here.
be misunderstanding how this works.
I'm mixing her up with Jane Doe.
You want to know more?
No,
Yeah,
that
well,
was just from
I'll
Springfield.
be there from
Yes.
7. Rendezvous with the coroner. I could really use your help on this one, kid.
Pro bono?
In this economy, we'll scrounge up some dough for you. At least, whatever your last client managed.
We?
Okay lah, me lah. I'll scrounge up some dough.
Justin.
Look, you wanted an SPF case. This is an SPF case. Not official, but close as I can get. The morgue, 7 p.m. Bring the wine.
Morgue wine. New case, a cloven pine. Ah, the morgue is in Tanjong Pagar. So yeah, we're in Singapore. Oh. The morgue? You know that's not possible.
The medical examiner VTuber, Mortimer.
There, this will be you, Nura.
1 second, please.
You are a short, balding man.
Of course. Just someone messaged me. I have to reply.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
Okay.
blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
And yet, here we are. Sorry, Justin. Facts are facts.
Drake.
Amira.
Oh, I can investigate. Plastic and metal limbs freshly harvested, probably on their way to a clinic in the poorer parts of town. These x-rays show a comminuted fracture, but it's not Panday, just another day at work for the medical examiner. Who knows what mangled remnants of humanity lay beyond those doors? The thought of ending up behind one entombed in my own little capsule made me twitch.
Wah, wah.
A fluid extraction
robots.
pod. Few things in life creep me out as much as this thing. Medical staff love it, though. Keeps the job clean, simple, and sterile.
Wait, the medical examiner has like a milker? What the hell?
The body maker.
Yes, this, I
Body
assume
milker.
this big thing.
God, it milks your entire body all at once. Whew.
No one complained when the droids took over the morgue. Took a certain kind of temperament to work solely amongst the dead.
Well, I'm complaining about it. How dare they look at our dead bodies and eat them?
I have a feeling the shapeless mound is the reason I'm here.
Oh, just take their robot legs. Grab them. Steal their robot legs. They look cool.
Gentlemen.
Dr. Lee, why? This is the help I was telling you about.
Amir Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. Papa!
There you go, Nara.
Miss Dharma, I'm Won Wai, State Coroner. This year's Dr. Jensen Lee, attending physician. Nasty business, especially for a fine lady like yourself. To be worrying about?
That's you.
Very well done with the Wu Wang case. Those were some powerful people you were up against, so I'm waiting for it to fully appear.
Justin told me you had something unusual.
Oh my, straight to it. All business this one.
Wah! The Havelock bombing.
What are you doing? Give me a second. I
I
have to
am.
read it before.
I
I'm
am.
gonna...
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pissing.
Oh no, I stumble over words, okay? The Havelock bombing. One victim, currently unidentified.
Good God. How did the fire start?
Drones, 2 to be precise. Smaller one, probably bought commercially, smashed the window. The larger one dropped the payload. White phosphorus, not something you can get just anywhere.
Any leads there?
Last I heard, SPF had a couple of guys on it.
But we're looking at a murder.
We could bust it down sexual style to manslaughter with a good enough team.
But your opinion?
Why are you starting to read them? But my opinion, this was death by drone, signed, sealed, and delivered.
How is it the body has no name?
Right now, we simply don't know. We've tried everything. No identifying objects found on her person. Facial recognition is a no-go as the body... Well, you've seen the damage. A search of lab records turned up nothing. Apparently no one's worked there in years. Lastly, and this is where it gets down and spooky, no genetics on record.
And she's not in the state census?
No DNA match at all.
That is unusual.
Miss Dharma, everyone in Singapore is on that database. You, me, your district MP and his mother.
Even his mother.
This woman, it's like she never existed.
Told you this was a good one.
Everything not burned up where the fire is on the table over there. And of course, we're at your disposal should you have any questions. Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more, say no more.
I've had worse starts to a case, but not many.
So you'll take it?
You knew I'd take it as soon as it crossed my desk.
Ah, that I did. Especially considered the last thing that crossed your desk. Too much of your dad is inside you. My work here is done. Gentlemen, Miss Dharma, tell me when you've cracked it.
I'll crack you. Question the coroner and wound why. Investigate the object from the fire. Oh, that.
So, oh, that is literally the drone. I see.
A chunk of ceramic. No, a clay tablet. And was that writing etched onto its face?
It's a.
All that is left was a few characters, rough lines, and triangles scrawled in perfect bunched rows. There was something to it, something I could use. After all, sometimes getting results meant bending the rules.
What the? Can we see a picture of that in maybe a bigger picture? Is that a thing we can look at?
No.
Because if this person somehow had time to leave a cuneiform like tablet behind, got baked in the white phosphorus fire, then I'm gonna cry and shit my pants because that's fucking stupid.
It's attached to a drone. And now we need to talk to Nura more.
You. What? The delectable Miss Dharma, oh walala. Just speaks very highly of you, the old dog. How can I help you, my dear?
First of all, I'm a lesbian. Second of all, just a mirror is fine, thank you.
Oh, look at
Is
this.
that really, that tablet, all that was left from the lab?
Are you suggesting?
No, it's just an unusual item to find in a research laboratory.
You can tell a lot about someone by what they leave behind. I remember a guy suicide out in Woodlands, whose entire apartment was filled with cat food.
Hello, Druid.
I drew
Not that
Not
strange.
Not that strange, you might say.
I did say.
The guy never owned a cat in his life. Real head scratcher. You just liked it. Usually it may be the tablet is a window into this girl's life. Whoever she was.
Message. Did you see the message left on the billboard?
Not in person. Couldn't help but see it on the news feeds. Flaming sword
Oh, yes.
firebombing.
Do you remember last stream there was that building that was on fire?
Yep.
And there was some electronic billboard with something, the flaming sword.
Mm-hmm. The same was hacked from out of country, but that's all I know.
You mentioned the building was vacant?
The laboratory in question was on the 4th floor. Rest of the building was empty or shell offices.
Probably work crabs.
Entire place was automated, part of the whole smart city thing. No receptionists, no janitors, and no staff. Why do you need the building then? Her lab though, stacked to the ceiling with high-tech stuff. No whiz kid, but I know an industrial-grade server bank when I see one. And yet, according to the records, not a single soul had entered that building since 2028. She lived off of the rats in the walls then, maybe?
Dr. Lee, was it?
Yes, ma'am, sir, madame. I've never spoken to a private eye before, sorry. I'm very nervous.
Count yourself lucky, punk. And a mirror is fine.
Oh no.
What was the cause of death?
Asphyxiation. She suffocated. It's so sad. Smoke inhalation, the most common way to go in these cases.
Oh, you said the body was badly burned?
Yes. Look, it took the fire department several hours to get the fire under control. The body is, I'll be honest, it's a mess.
Just like me.
And she definitely died on scene.
100%. The burns are consistent with the surroundings, so were the particulates in her lungs. Poor Jane Doe died in that lab.
What caused the fire?
A white phosphorus payload. That is as much as I know.
How many Jane Does have come across your slab recently?
None ever. Miss Dharma, Amira, I can't stress how useful it is for a body to go. Unusual it is to go for a body to go unidentified these days. Sorry, I'm so nervous. After deregulation, the gene market took off. There's barely a base square in the human body that isn't copyrighted by some conglomerate. Everyone in Singapore gets gene tagged. You enter the city, you're on the record. This woman, not only is she not, we haven't found a single trackable marker. Her eyes were gone, so we couldn't take an iris print. The fire was pretty intense. Mouth basically fell in on itself, so dental records will be unreliable. The rest of her physical markers burned away in the fire. But Miss Dharma, there should have been something. The woman on the snap doesn't exist.
That's all for now, Dr. Lee.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, I haven't. Thank you for your time. I've gotten all I need from the doctor.
Oh, I like doing him. You look at the
Who
thing.
were you?
Okay.
The core was of no further use, thankfully.
So,
How may I direct your call? I know it's you, Letitia.
I'm coming.
Identify the language
fine.
from the tablet. What?
what? What do you mean identify the language? Give me evidence. Can we click? Can you click on the evidence? Are there?
Where's the
No.
tablet?
Yeah, where is
Mating.
it? No, wait.
Where's the tablet first?
Got a good one for you this time, mating. A real piece of work. Holy moly, have you been raiding tombs? A morgue, actually. Kind of the same thing, just newer. Any idea what language this is?
Ask for him
It's
first.
old, super old. The tablet is sort of a giveaway. Looks like it might be Mesopotamian. Not sure of the exact language, though. Okay, it's lead. Thank you, Miss Tang. Money heading your way.
Okay, where's the tablet?
It's not in evidence.
Yeah, but where is it?
You just
click
you
on it?
picked it up.
Picked it up. So what the fuck? Is this like an oversight? Are we supposed to do something? Like we can't even look at it again.
That's really shitty. Like, we should be able to look at the tablet.
Click on the robot. Click on the robot. We haven't
Let's
clicked on the robot yet. Oh, sorry, the robot in pieces. I think this is yeah. that's
I've
like that.
clicked on it. I've clicked on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Plastic and metal is freshly harvested, probably on the way to a clinic in the poor towns.
Can you go further to the right? All right.
Did it say what kind of writing was on the tablet?
Yeah, it
when we
sounded
picked it
like
up?
it sounds like.
Thank you both. You've been very
cuneiform, but-
helpful.
Oh, cuneiform? Then it's Sumerian.
Yeah.
Guess Sumerian.
A message writ large with neon inscription, proudly staking its claim. A woman unknown to the world in life, now in death. Who were you? Why did someone want you not just dead, but erased? What did you do to deserve this damnatio memoriae? I needed to focus. I needed to unload on someone, preferably someone I could trust.
All over their face. Backside.
I needed to focus. Return to the office and plan your next move. Letitia.
Yeah, I guess Sumerian.
There you go.
1 hour later. Sumerian, well done. Anyway, my man's on it. Shouldn't be a jiffy. Just go on, though. I'll probably need a drink afterwards. Hint, hint. The white mare? Yes, I haven't slummed it for a while. Very well, the white mare in say 3 hours. Ta-ta.
We are literally motherfucker, huh? In this game. I can feel
Where
it
is
in
the
my
white
bones.
mare?
Oh. Oh, in Chinatown, yeah.
Thank you both, you've been very helpful. Keep in touch, Miss Dharma.
Who said that?
I...
That one place that's new. That's the bus stop. Oops, it's not new. Is it the noodle shop? No.
It looks like it glitched, but oh well.
Yeah, and Bugis in 3 hours. Wait, between Bugis?
Bugis, okay. No comment, Kate.
I will crawl in there, Kate. Wink, wink.
Oh, yes, we've
What?
been here.
You want art of all
Yeah.
3 of us in your pregnant belly? Okay.
No, Drake.
That's the computer and the end we are let's playing, yeah.
Mira.
Yeah, Amira, I didn't expect you this early. But look, you scared her off. I was going to get some. More's the pity. Not cheap, but can you really put a price on quality?
I know you
need
know
to
I
pay me
don't
more.
drink.
Must have slipped my mind again.
What have you got for me?
Well, I've got 2 looks like our little tablet was a forgery still.
Letitia, this is amazing.
I'll tell you what's amazing. Listening to a man talk about recreating Victorian pigments for 3/4 of an hour.
Not the pigmen!
Now, if you're not going to drink, I kindly ask that you tootle off and go your pickman. There's nothing worse than drinking alone, except perhaps drinking alone in the company of others.
No.
New location
we have to-
unlocked.
I'll sit
Yes.
back down.
Sit with me. I will tell you everything about the far west, where
You
I'm
can also-
from.
Oh, now I can have it.
So this is translation. So the other possibility we have is to hover behind the woman the whole time.
There's more here than I expected, given the size of the tablet. Whoever had etched the Sumerian across the thing had packed in a lot of meaning for so small a space. It concerns something known as P. Fear pours off the pages. Whoever our victim was, he knew something was about to go down. But then could it be an address in Kalong and an access code? Did she leave this on purpose? Only one way to find out. Guess I'm headed to Kalong. Let's see. Mysterious access code 2603. Even I recognize the vintages on display. This stuff was premium grog with a price to match.
I'm pretty sure you would have a hard time representing a neighborhood in Chinatown or in Hong Kong with cuneiform.
Okay, the game wants me to stop by my office.
I'll be right back.
Just
What?
after we arrived,
So-
the
so
message
here-
appeared. The hand that wields the flaming sword is burned by a fire that knows no master. What was that Nura said?
Why is she here?
Oh,
Yeah.
Spooky. So now we have an SPF case. An SPF case with no leads and no clues. Except for one. My. Amira, this is exquisite. Wherever did you get it? The morgue. It was just lying
not bad.
around.
Oh my, have I become a bad influence?
Oh.
How exciting.
Doing this out of order, I guess.
I need to identify the language. It's the only start we have.
Well, let's just say I know some people who are experts in the field of manufacturing fake artifacts for sale in the black market. If anyone can translate this, maybe they can. Get me the language and I'll call my people.
So we did do this out of order.
yes.
Oh, well. I'll be right back. I need to get a snack.
I have to do it again.
Can I do it? I'm pretty sure I've already done it. It's just broken. But yes, call. We travel to the mysterious address in Kalong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and now we actually have the stone tablet here.
Yeah, there's no way that. There's no way.
Well,
What do you mean?
well, in order to actually access it, we had to first return to the office to plan our next move.
Okay. No, but my point is, there's no way that's. Like, what the fuck? Wait, that's.
You say this is in Suniform?
No, that is kunai form. That's not the thing. The thing is, that's not enough information that she talked about. Like someone skimmed the Wikipedia page.
Anyway, it's Kalong.
Or it's possibly that it only says the address and nothing else.
What? No, this isn't the wrong game, Gits. But welcome.
What? Trick. Oh no, your heater is annoying.
2030.
It is annoying. Sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, it's been a few weeks since I played Undergrove. I'm sorry. I play a lot of things. But I hope you would maybe like this. Play a point-and-click game. A cyberpunk game. What? Oh, you beat a bunch of the Undergrowth missions on the highest difficulty. Very nice.
That game looks hard as balls. I watched you play it.
Yeah. Mysterious address.
But I will say that one of the best features of it is just the narrator being like, "Oh, with the end survive." I want that for every game.
Turns out if you
Ma'am, I've called the police.
turns out if you beat it on the second highest difficulty, you can basically do the same thing and beat the highest.
Ma'am, I've called the police again. Enough is enough.
Door structural integrity remains at 100%. Please desist from your assault.
His name is Cleef.
Are you the police? Cleave?
Yes.
Van Cleave?
Aye.
This woman has been doing something for the last hour. Oh my god. Just listen to that din. Every night, the same thing. Can't sleep. Oh, I appreciate carpentry as much as the next person. But officer, this is ridiculous.
You did the right thing, sir.
Of course, if you wish to interrogate me, I'm ready and willing. Oh my god, you look so hot with that collar. Anything to help your inquiry.
The voice. Where's that voice coming from?
Oh, it's some damn personal assistant thing. She rigged up to a doorbell after people start complaining.
I love this character. You bring him to life.
Dumber than a bag of spanners, Lucia. Manages to talk its way around your door.
Really?
Thank you for desisting. Oh, that's you.
Thank you for desisting your assault. Who lives here?
Oh, I don't know her. Only saw her once or twice. Young girl, keeps to herself. I was assumed she was a doctor with that coat.
And you don't know anything else about her? Nothing else at all?
Apart from the fact she enjoys torturing her fellow residents? No. Do you know your neighbors? I mean, really, in this day and age?
You said the noise occurs every night?
For the past 3 days. It's unbearable, really.
Unbearable. Thank you for your constructive critique. I'll take it from here.
If you need a witness statement, I'm in 34B. Good day.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, that's a mysterious one.
Construction completed.
What the fuck?
Try entering the translated access code you obtained from the Sumerian tablet. 2603.
Welcome. This residence currently unoccupied. Please leave a message or return at a later date. Welcome home. The place is as sterile as its owner's current residence. The white walls and floors bring to mind the cold inhumanity of the morgue. A top-of-the-line model. In fact, I'd never seen a personal computer this advanced. Auto startup, a motion sensor perhaps? It can't be that easy. Desktop was as sparse as a room, a single thing, a single folder. Incredible that such a powerful machine is being used as a simple makeshift diary. Notepad, help me.tx. The numbers are the key. Does that mean? I can feel his eyes on me. Dated February 16th, 2031. Maybe too late. If anything happens, he'll make sure I'm untraceable. That's the power he's amassed. But if someone, anyone, if you find this Harry, he's the only one who can stop me. Him. Can't leave location here. Too risky, but I left it in the safe. The numbers are the key. He never got the hang of the Sunni form. That'll get you to Harry. I will return to Singapore, I hope. Pray it's out of his reach. It was just a job, distraction, except for Harry. Just a job. We never saw the cruelty, the pain. Please forgive us. Mood, stop him.
So it's an AI, right? We are fighting an AI.
I don't know.
Yes, these are definitely Sumerian numbers. This is what I need to translate.
Domo arigato.
Didn't we already do this?
I think this is another set of Pseudoform.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, but we know. Look back at. So wait, I'm making a screenshot. We know what our numbers were, so we can maybe infer.
Okay, but I also just looked up Sumerian number system. So the first one is a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 500, I think. No.
I'm still looking it up.
3, that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be 500.
I think that's a.
Wait, the second one?
No, it's not a
Oh,
500.
wait. Okay,
That's
wait.
51.
Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I have a more expansive thing now. So that's 3. Let's see. 1, 2,
Why is 1 in 50 the same? Sumerians, get your shit together.
That is 41.
I think 41?
No, it would be 51. There's 5 triangles, not 4.
Yeah, there's 5 triangles, but there isn't really anything with.
Okay.
No, wait. 5 triangles is a 5 and a 1, so 51, yeah.
Yeah, 51.
To explain for the audience, this is a kind of game where you actually have to Google things to solve them.
And the next one is 39.
Yes.
And then the last one should be 12.
Okay, can someone write this down?
No, yes. Maybe.
No. Want us to write things down? God, you're asking a lot out of this collab. What did I say? 3, 51, 39, 12. Yep.
39.
I'm still not convinced that the third one. Okay, I guess that's isn't it a 7? The third one? Because the little ones, aren't they a 7?
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a 7.
So let me also, so 3.
So it's 3, 7,
Then it's not a 50. No, that is a
Okay, let me
those triangle things.
share this.
It's 5 triangles, but it's not a 50. Like from what I can see here, because they're on the side, that's something else. 3.
Well, okay. So they have a base 50 system, and they only go up to 5 triangles on the left side.
In the thing I found,
Mm-hmm.
I
which is
posted what
weird,
I found.
1 and 50 are the same sign.
Do you mean 1 and 60?
No, 1 and 50. Maybe would you post what you found?
Yes, I
let me see.
posted what I found.
Okay, that looks. Let me open that because. Yeah, okay. The thing I found is there's something wrong with it. Okay, so they do 5, 50. Well, 51. Yeah, okay. I'm in agreement now. Because again, for me, it was like, yeah, 1 is that single note, and 50 also is that, and that made me confused. And then we have 3 big ones, and 8 small ones.
Yes, I believe that is 12.
3 big ones.
No, wait. 12.
That would be 37. 37.
Yes.
And then we have on the side triangle, a single.
Yes, that is
10
the.
and 12.
That's the 12.
Mhm.
Okay. Personal notes. Sick today. Forced home from the lab despite protestations. Work progressing. Acquisition approaching juvenile levels, although it has a real problem with context-based logographs. Food. Protein supplement. Vitamin C ×3. Mood. Frustrated. Personal notes.
Protein shake.
28. Therapist didn't work out. Kept trying to place importance on family, friends, relationships. Could see his eyes flare when I failed to show interest, like a collector finding a rare specimen. Spent the next hour trying to tease out some imagined trauma. Didn't work. He took it personally. Dead bird on the way home. More and more these days. Pollution probably. New transliteration progressing. Another tax record. Chickens and grain and pigs. Interesting didactic undertone. Must inform the museum. New job offer. Some research lab. Out of country. Not entirely facile. Must see what they have to offer. Mail from mother. Had doorbell. Wrote response. Mood content.
Mood.
Okay, here it is. I'm sure I saw some number symbols around here.
So 3, 51, 37, 12.
That wasn't it.
Do you have to put spaces in?
Maybe.
So 3, 51, 37, 12.
I'd messed up somewhere.
What?
Okay, so we got something wrong. Yep, yeah, wrong notepad. Go back. Okay, back to the drawing board.
That is a 3 though.
Yes, the first one is definitely a free. We may have messed up along the way with the other ones.
51,
I think it might be 51.
30. I think that is the 37 still.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a 10 with 12. I would say that we did it right. Is there something else you can look at? There was one more thing, the speaker thing.
Oh,
That's another way.
We're still far away from version 1.0, but 0.9 is performing so far beyond expectations, it almost doesn't matter. Boot up the sim, started small, modest investment. Within hours, we were seeing 4-figure returns. We had to sit down as we were getting outside interest from MAS. Must have thought we were a bunch of hackers flaunting the system. They should be so lucky. One strange item. First shutdown didn't work. Before the protocols landed, they were intercepted and canceled. The second she got through as normal, but for a moment it was as if the thing was resisting. Follow up with Harry tomorrow. Mood excited.
It's an AI, okay. You can interact with the intercom thing. Maybe we can talk to the robot?
Hello. You are not Static. Who? Static. Apologies, there appears to be an error with my vocal processor. I am currently unable to vocalize the name of my proprietor, Static. How odd. Safe code. Do you know the code to the safe over there? Static made sure that network device and I were separate. I have no connection to said device. Thanks a bunch. You are welcome. What's with your owner's obsession with Sumerian? It seems to follow her around like a bad smell. Sumerian, one of the oldest codified languages known to man. My owner's vocation concerns psychology and dissemination of languages in artificial learning environments. It is natural Static would look to mankind's roots to establish a new future for their progeny. She was teaching languages to AIs? A simplified summary, but yes. Who created you? I was created on June 4th, 2028 by Prolonged Static. Can you spell out the name of your owner? Prolonged Static? Okay, fine. Can you tell me anything about her at all? I'm afraid all records of my proprietor were erased. By who? Prolonged Static. What are you? I am a caretaking routine. Functions include but are not limited to calendar management, automated note-taking, activity monitoring, sustenance, stockage, admission filtering, and procedural correspondence generation. So not an alarm. Intruder alert systems are currently not part of my purview. I do not think Static believed they were necessary. It seems Static was incorrect.
I do like that. Is there more in the message that we had?
Okay.
Like this is the old ones, right? This is how we got in. Is it how we got in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. This is the tablet. We did the tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just did the tablet.
This is 351-37-12.
This tablet says the code is 2603 for the door, and it was.
But that makes no sense.
Yeah. That's weird.
I will look at.
Now look at the computer again before you look anything up, please.
Okay.
Look at the message again. At the numbers. It's the same. Not too bad.
I'm guessing like there might be a clue with the fact that it's a base 60 system, not a base 10 system, so we're looking at it wrong. Like, you know how we were just...
But it is a base 10 system.
No, it's a base 60 system.
Wait, those are Babylonian numbers. We're looking at Babylonian numbers.
Yeah. And that's a base 60 system. So, like, you know how we just put the numbers together, like, straight through normally? Maybe it's, like... Oh, boy.
I'm looking for Sumerian.
Well, wait, none of them would be... None of them are... over 60, though.
You're over 60.
No, my point is that, like, so, like, usually, like, the furthest number to the right, that's the singles digit, right? And then the one to the left of that is the tens digit, and then the hundreds and the thousands. And in this case, it would be base 60 instead of base 10. So, like, the number 12 on the far right, that's the number 12. And then the number left of that, that's... what, 60 times bigger rather than 10 times bigger. You get where I'm going with that?
Okay, so by that logic, that is still a 3. Then we have...
They just like so like if it was if there was normally 4 digits for us, the 3 would be
Yeah.
the thousandth place, whereas in this which is what 10 to the third power, whereas in this case this would be 60 to the third power, for wherever the 3 is. If I type it out, it'll probably make more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, but these are individual numbers. They aren't added together.
Yeah, they aren't added together. That's my point.
Yeah.
Kind of like if we wrote out 3,172, that's 3,000.
Oh, they want us to add them together. That's what
Yes.
you mean.
Yes, except it's a base 60 system rather than a base 10 system.
Oh, that's actually a puzzle and a half then.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm with you. So we
so
have to
like-
start on the other side. So
Yeah.
that is a. Well.
Look at our brains, Chad.
Mm,
They're so
So the
meaty.
numbers we arrived at are correct, I think.
Okay.
yeah, those are correct.
But now we have to base 6 them. It's actually.
Base 60, actually. So it'd be like what I just wrote out. And then we add all those together. Then we get a number. Let me find out what that number is.
Yes, please find out
Okay.
before I go scrungle and bungle. I'm gonna scrungle and bungle.
Wait, is that right? 3.
Those numbers don't make sense to me, but sure.
Yeah, it's because it's a base 60 system, which, like,
No, yeah, no.
yeah, I know, it's kind of brain bending to consider.
You just need to put yourself in some Sumerian pants.
Oh, they're probably not like necropants.
Oh no, not the necropants. Necropants?
60.
I'm glad I tortured you on stream by telling you about necropants. And that I'm not trying to solve this equation myself. Because I am dumb.
Alright. There, try that number.
Oh, what?
833-832.
833-832. Oh, wow, it worked.
Kidding me?
Good work, Drake. Code accepted.
That was the biggest puzzle we've
Whoa.
had this game.
The doorbell lied to us. The doorbell lied to us. There's no connection to the safe, but it told us the door code is accepted. It lied to us. Shoot it with the gun immediately.
Oh my god, it did lie to us.
Bingo.
Bongo.
New Delhi, huh?
How do you?
There's something on the other side. As for man, his days are numbered. Ominous. Find Harry at his lab in New
Rings a
Delhi.
bell.
Okay, I'm going to New Delhi. I should.
That's the. Oh, okay. Okay, the Epic of
Let me get some
Gilgamesh.
roast beef. Wait.
Well, that is the line from the Epic of Gilgamesh. As for man, his days are numbered, whatever he might do, it is but wind.
It's Buttwin.
I'll
No,
show
not
you
but
some
wind.
wind.
No, wind
but
from the butt.
Oh, I have but wings, not but wind.
You have some butt wings?
And the Epic of Gilgamesh is an epic poem from the ancient
I know
Mesopotamia.
Gilgamesh.
The
Yeah.
true history of Gilgamesh begins with 5 Sumerian poems about Bilgamesh. Sumerian for Gilgamesh.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
What
Kirita.
Pokemon? Gilgamesh evolved into Gilgamesh. Oh my god.
Wait, am I? Where am I?
Sundered,
Oh my
you're
god.
definitely sitting in your room having a collab with us. It's okay, honey.
I went to Dubai instead of New Delhi.
Fuck, Sundered. Wow.
Oh, they have a nighttime though. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. We gotta see it transition in real
See,
time.
I'm happy that we went here now because we wouldn't have seen that otherwise.
Also,
you still have to buy selected. That's your problem.
for frame of reference, also, the reason why we have 360 degrees in a circle is because of cuneiform and their base 60 system.
Thanks, oh big Bilgma.
Well, they figured that shit out.
Yeah, they did.
And then some idiot was like, yeah, pi is 3, it's close enough.
Yep. That idiot who wrote the Bible. Which, I'm not kidding, people. Look that one up yourselves. That's why it's an ancient meme that Christians can't do math.
I hate to be that person, but your flight goes at 9.
I know,
Are you waiting 2 hours each time then?
cause I'm dumb.
He likes to play dangerously, I guess, with his money.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to fire you.
Okay, yeah, we've been here before.
Oh.
I remember reading about the Muslim president.
Mr. Khan?
Mr. Khan.
Harry Khan?
Harry Dubois?
I wish this game would make this reference. Look at him.
Second quadrant, memory leak. Make a note of it.
Okay, it looks like they have one actor from the Godzilla movie.
Oh, he does! He really does!
Who was that?
I forget his name. That guy's amazing, though. Because he was in a bunch of martial arts movies, too.
Yeah, it's Bryan Cranston.
No, not him. Fucker.
He was in Godzilla though.
Not them. No. The one from Let Them Fight.
Yeah. Bryan Cranston.
Get out.
It was Bryan Cranston, Sundered. Let's move on.
Oh, you mean Ken Watanabe from Godzilla King of the Monsters and the other one?
I think that was him.
Okay. Yeah, he looks like him, except with glasses.
The one who set off that nuke.
Yeah, the guy who set off the nuke. And then he apologized for destroying the toilet. Yep.
Oh god, why is there a picture of him bald? That's awful.
You say that about everybody. Yeah, I forgot Zhang Ji is in that movie.
Yeah, played by Bryan Cranston.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways.
She did an amazing job as her.
There it's look, I felt that there was too little Bryan Cranston in our Godzilla movie.
Oh.
He died too early on.
So you're saying they got the guy who played Tyrion Lannister to play him?
Third instance, second quadrant, memory leak. Make a note of it.
Because there was too little of him?
I really hope so, Mr. Khan.
Dr. Khan, if you please, but Harry's.
I'm ignoring your joke.
Good. It's worth ignoring that one.
Chinatown Detective Agency.
API, the new frontier of law enforcement, yes. Your kind is on the rise, it seems.
Why does every single game and novel say that? Every single...
The new frontier of law enforcement.
Like, I'm sure there's like a 1920s, like, horrible novel that says the exact same thing. PI, huh? You're the new thing.
It's also just like, how is it new?
Yes. And why are you on the rise constantly?
Like, private firms upholding the law or rather enforcing whatever law they fucking want is older than police.
Yeah. There's evidence to suggest that there was private investigating whatever, even back in ancient Rome, for crying out loud.
And yeah, because they had spies everywhere.
Uh-huh.
All I'm hoping is to get a few minutes of your time. I have some questions about a colleague of yours. A colleague without a name.
How intriguing. Please.
This is an impressive facility, Dr. Khan. Rare to see outside of China these days.
So true. Since the Great Crash, China seems to be one of the few lights of progress in a world blanketed in ignorance. The majority of my work was focused there until the government decided I was no longer welcome. But enough of my woes. How may I assist you?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but it appears one of your colleagues was killed. Perhaps intentionally.
Oh, goodness. Who?
That's the million-dollar question. The question I'm hoping you can answer. Victim was a woman, untraceable through normal means. The only clues to her identity are a fascination with the Sumerian language and an apartment in Woodlands.
Mega.
I'm sorry?
Make her Pandy.
Dead, you say? Oh, God.
To shreds, you say?
I'm afraid so.
How? When?
Recently, a fire in a laboratory in Singapore. I caught the case there.
Have a look?
Yes. How did you...
That was her new project. She spent years building it up, finding the right funding. She wanted to expand her concepts, build a new language fit for the age. She asked me to join her, but I had other priorities.
Dr. Khan, all record of her was erased. Name tags, employment records, even the personal assistant in her apartment didn't know her name. Someone went through a lot of trouble to make sure I never discovered Megha's identity. Never discovered you. Do you have any idea who could be behind this?
She was a language specialist, although I imagine that's obvious. Her job was to handle language acquisition, the lens through which we view the world.
I don't follow.
Without language, there's no understanding, no imagination. Remove a word from a language and you remove the concept. Add one, and you change the way people comprehend existence itself.
Let me introduce water. Oh my God! My life has changed. Beltanoda. I never knew to drink this until you named it.
Calm down, Baratna.
As for man, he stays unnumbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind.
Whatever he might do, it is
I
but
believe
gas.
I can assist you, Miss Tama. But not here. Let's meet back in Singapore. I still have friends there. I will contact you when it is time, when it is safe.
Thank you. I really hope you do, Dr. Khan. Harry.
Time to go home.
Strungle bungle. Wait, so who would your assistant be for the other
By the
ones?
way, I would
Yeah.
like to point out that you literally went home because you didn't pay for a flight. We walked.
And I will walk 100 miles, and 100 more. Meka
Yep.
Pandey. The rest is in the file.
Excellent work, kiddo. You've outdone yourself. Here,
I'm exhausted, Justin. From all that walking. I don't like where this case is headed, not one bit. The Dr. Khan talked about changing people's perceptions of reality. Said Pandey was a language programmer for something. This is bigger than arson. Bigger than one murder.
while you were gone, I did some digging.
You're more right than you know.
Some might even call it police work.
Oh,
Might
what?
even call it police work. Found a case from a year back.
Oh God, it's glitched.
Oh my God, it's so glitched. Guy was killed while out jogging.
Cyber chalked it up to a malfunction. Terrible accident. The guy was killed by a drone.
Hey, yo. Justin, tell me how to name.
No name, no face, no records. It was like he never
Just some
existed.
frogs. You had reason to suspect his last name was Jones.
Okay. 2 drone murders, 2 anonymous victims. A coincidence? Doubtful. Con was the key, I just needed to. Oh, this can't be good.
Unknown caller. Miss Dharma, private investigator, license. You are hereby required to present yourself at SPF Central Station in relation to ongoing Jane Doe investigation immediately. Please don't fail to comply. The official SPF notices may result in fines of up to 50,000 and/or incarceration under the Singapore Penal Code 174.
We have the right
Look at
to
you.
poke punch you.
Look at your computer.
Please contact Detective Shahid Masnawi within 24 hours of receipt to arrange processing.
If we didn't have done all those dumb flights, we would have had maybe enough money to pay them and not go there. I guess we just have to go.
Yes. Meow, meow, meow.
No, wait, the police station isn't here.
Oh, evading
Yeah,
arrest
that's what
already?
the office is. The office was there, not here, not this. I don't know where the police station is actually.
Okay.
I would assume more than one police station exists in this city.
Central Station.
People.
Why are you so late? Where? I forgot where the fuck this is. It's not it. Does it tell us?
Oh, maybe I should.
No.
Let me check my missing log.
'Cause I don't think that's it either.
Call Detective Masnawi.
Okay, I
Oh.
called him, I guess.
Detective Masnawi speaking. This is Amir Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. I was told to call you. Damn right you were. Get your ass down here, Dharma, SPF HQ. Don't keep me waiting. Definitely not good. Will the tyrants fear your might?
There we go. Tanjong Pagar.
Gesundheit.
Bucket bing 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 ga wah wah wah. I was told to report to just in time. This way, Dharma. We've got a lot to talk about. I hope this was just a friendly has disappeared. Friendly chat. I was being stewed. Only thing to do is concentrate on not letting it get to me. A wanted poster, Caucasian male, 6'2", blue hair, wanting to connect with several acts of civil arrest, including destruction of corporate property. A copy of the Singapore Penal Code with prisoners' rights highlighted in red, either as a reminder or a warning. Blinds are closed. I guess this meeting isn't even official. Better play it safe. This thing is a relic of the past, a tape-fed piece of the 2000s with a 50-50 chance of garbling each interview in oblivion.
Time to make it 100.
Place for an inter-office memo. All staff due to the ongoing delivery service strikes, harassment system is now in place. Please see head of logistics for more information.
He is.
Havelock bombing, Jane Doe investigation, case ID 260384, Dharma debrief. Officers Masnawi and Butt present. Okay, Miss Dharma.
Amira is fine.
There's no
Miss
second
Dharma,
officer present. What are you
why
talking
don't you
about?
tell us how you got involved in the Havelock case?
Yeah, I think. But do you have that?
The
As-
right to client confidentiality. If a private citizen wants me to investigate something, that's their right, and mine to keep the details between us.
Fine, fine. But you admit to being involved.
Admit is a rather charged word. I've done some work around the Havelock bombing, though. Yes.
We pulled your records, you know, from your old SPF days. Didn't we, Butt?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a read. Quite a read. Record number of first-year busts for a rookie. Wounded in action on your very first take. Caught the Toa Payoh pulverizer. Isn't that impressive?
Sure is, law.
Is there a point here, somewhere?
You see, me and Bud were just two lowly officers. Couple of beat cops who got lucky.
Real lucky.
We'd sure like to know what a
Where's
big
the
shot
second guy?
investigator like yourself.
He's
makes of this
somewhere. Ooh, ooh. Murder?
what is the question?
We like to know what a big shot investigator like yourself makes of this case.
Wait, is there more? We can go down?
No.
What do we make of it?
Do we want to be open with them or lie?
No, we do not want to be open with him, I don't think.
No.
Right now, I have no idea. I was knee-deep in casework, close to a breakthrough, actually, when you lowly officers called me in.
Well, you showed us. Good and proper.
I'm downright humble.
Look, officers,
I want to leave.
Makes the most sense.
charge me with something or set me loose. I know my rights, and it's beginning to look an awful lot like they're being impinged upon.
Alright, Shahid, enough of this bullshit. Remember
That's
Dr.
really the
Lee?
voice actor.
Woon Wai, the coroner? Yeah, we had a little chat. Turns out, the body wasn't the only thing that made it out the crime scene. Know anything about that, Miss Nama?
I would Stonewall.
Yeah.
I thought as much. Shahid, I'm beginning to see a crack in the armor here.
Looks like a crack to me.
A clay tablet. Bunch of writing on it. Dr. Lee swore it was in his morgue when you arrived.
And wasn't after you left.
Don't even bother, Dama. We know you took it. See? That's something you've forgotten since you left us. We own this city. Every street. Every building. Every room. We're there. Watching. What did you find in New Delhi, Dama? And think deep, before you answer.
Real deep.
Oh, I would say still no dice.
Yeah.
Yes, I took the tablet, but my case is my case. If you're going to arrest me, arrest me.
You know what, Dharma? We just might.
Here's the news. You're mine, Dama. Penal Code violation 201. Whoever, knowing or having reason to believe that an offense has been committed causes
Just
any
not
evidence
load
of
him
the
in.
commission of that offense to
Is he
disappear.
Invisible Cop? Is this the real story here?
May be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 10 years and shall also be liable to fine.
All this a courtesy because of who you were, who you know. But you had to go and be a smart ass.
Threw our generosity right back at us.
From now on, you're our PI, Dama. One wrong step, the tiniest deviation from what we deem appropriate behavior relating to an official SPF investigation, you're gone.
Long gone.
Don't matter who you were, who your daddy was, or who your friends are. We will bury you so deep, the earthworms will think twice before diving down to finish off what's left of you.
Now, this little chat, it's of little use to posterity. So we'll be deleting the audio once we're done here. Far as the bosses know, it never happened. If we hear you went running to Old Man Co., well, I think we've made ourselves clear.
Couldn't have been clearer.
Now scram.
Oh, one more thing. Jane Doe?
Make her Pandy.
Ah, good girl. See you around, Dama.
All countries have now declared national emergencies due to the ongoing crisis caused by mass strike action. The Coalition of United Nations has refused to negotiate with any one nation state, claiming it is corporations such as Amberdex and DAS who hold more sway. COU Representative Marlon Simmons was seen. Knock, knock.
Knock. Amira? Hey, you okay?
Not really, Justin.
What's happened?
I really don't want to talk about it.
This wouldn't have anything to do with you being seen at SPF HQ the other day. It was Bat, wasn't it? Him and his lackey, whatever his name is. Did they pull you in?
Justin.
I knew they'd pull something like this. Well, let's see what their supervisor thinks about them messing with private citizens.
Justin, will you listen to me? Please, I needed a lead in the Panday case, something to go on. I borrowed evidence from the morgue.
You what?
The tablet, the only thing left from the fire except Panday's remains. I took it.
Amira.
I know, Justin, but this case is big. You feel it as much as I do. I was desperate and I fucked up. Now those two goons have me tied on the end of string.
Well, you are behind bars, that's the start. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but you're not the first to bend the rules to catch a killer, and you won't be the last.
You can't tell anyone you know. They made promises.
I'll bet they did. Anyway, I may have another lead for you, one that doesn't involve breaking the law, but might involve breaking the face. Dr. Kong, he got in touch with me.
How did he?
No idea. Guy's got some crazy contacts in the force. Even got me on my private number. Told me to pass along a message. He wants to meet, both of us.
Where?
The White Mare. Not sure when. I'll let you know when I do. Watch your back, Amira. You got the attention of the SPF's worst. More than anyone, you know what they're capable of. Just watch that thick, fat dumpy of yours, Amira.
It's not thick. Okay, Con.
Well, that's why you wear pants, Amira, right? To highlight it, accentuate it. It on its curves.
Yes, you stand this far apart because of your big cheeks.
Yes, that is why you have the, how do you put it, horse riding stance.
We have to go back to Boogus. Also, you a horse riding stance. Once Neil's thighs get so huge.
I'm sure you will. Now come over here and sit in my lap.
Once her thighs get like 40 inches in diameter.
And still, 8 trolls will best her.
Fuck you.
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't either.
That's it, Nura.
Yeah.
Did I give him a message? He was voice acted before. Didn't do him yet. Okay. Miss Dama, Welcome.
This is my assistant.
Associate, Letitia Marlowe. Hello again, Justin. Miss Marlowe.
Officer Coe was telling me Mega may not have been the first death in this case.
Oh no, Benjamin Chronicles got killed.
Apparently not. Anything new on the jogging man, Justin?
Zip killed in a drone explosion a little over a year ago. No suspects, no ID. Currently listed as an industrial accident, though the owner of the drone was never found. In any case, looks like we might have another route to pursue.
Officers, Mega was almost a shut-in, a woman of singular focus.
I gathered. Her apartment was, if a person's home is a reflection of self, let's just say Miga was working with a blank slate.
You broke into her apartment?
No.
My point is, she had few acquaintances, but she did mention one, a man named Denton.
Not Denton?
Pierre Denton.
Of Denton Article Solutions?
The drone consortium?
Why, eh? That man's a ghost. He's French, of course, but was often seen at social functions in around Singapore. Until about a year ago when, poof, a snail ate him.
Right when our jogging man bought it.
Almost to the day.
Wallow, indeed.
It's Zali's holed up in one of his factories, along with the Laughing Man.
There are dozens, though. Too many to drop in on without a solid lead.
Luckily, I have an ace in the hole. Denton Aeronautical is right in the middle of the CUU mess.
The Coalition of United Nations, the industrial strikes?
Indeed. Denton hired a fleet of contract engineers and paid them peanuts. As soon as the CUU came, Denton found himself on the business end of an employee revolution. Not only did they join the strike, they released a bunch of confidential information onto the dark web, including a transmission signal using Denton's proprietary encoding method. A signal I just so happened to have obtained.
Looks like the hunt isn't dead in the water.
I have no idea if it contains any traceable information, but if there's one thing I've learned from disgruntled former employees, it's that they will do everything in their power to let the world know exactly who disgruntled them and exactly where their skeletons are. Starmer, I'd like to officially hire you to see this through. Mega's death, we may not have been close, but if Denton had something to do with it, who knows? I might be in danger myself.
I gladly accept the offer, Dr. Khan. This is all leading to something big, and I want to be there when it finally emerges from the shadows.
Then it's settled. Call me as soon as you've analyzed the signal, Miss Dahmer. If there's anything to analyze at all.
I'm heading back to the office. Come see me if you need anything.
Like some gay loving.
My left hand, my right hand.
I need to check out the transmission. Yeah?
She stood behind that lamp so perfectly I thought you had a short skirt on.
Yeah, me too. I got excited for half a second.
I need to check out that transmission and see if there's anything traceable.
Where did Justin go? Oh, he's still sitting there.
Translate the signal code, then call Kalon. Wait. I need to... I skipped through that too fast.
It doesn't help with the piano playing in the background.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
wanted
have
to
to
see
go.
what she said.
Oh.
But I'm not giving up that easy. I could talk to Letitia, what she lacks in know-how she makes up for know-how, or I could go see Mei Ting.
Well, let's listen to this somewhere where there's some background noise. And then, because I think it's Morse code.
Yeah.
You think I would understand Morse code?
Well, I don't understand it either, but I know how it sounds.
Yeah. Another day in Chinatown.
It's really hard to listen to.
I have an email. That bullshit incel promo copy here.
Fuck?
Dear Dharma, tired of losing out to tough guys, sick of finishing last, want to show the ladies the real you? With our new erectology, you can become the best version of you. See results after only 10 days. Starter pack now, only $99.99, including 20 doses of erectocene and patented cream applicator.
No. It's a patented.
Patented cream applicator. Don't miss out on this exclusive offer. Erectology.sg.
I'm gonna go there. Check it out.
No.
Yes.
Duh. You can't go to erectology.sg.
Oh no. No,
It was closed. It no longer exists.
Oh.
Oh no.
Our dicks will be small forever.
Oh no, that's small dicks.
This time, I did a little digging after our chat. It seems Danton is a deeply secretive figure despite his gregarious public image. This is a little unconfined. Previously a genius-level programmer, focused on machine learning, convinced Vietnam to update their aging internal posts with automation. His own, of course. Obsessed with the Second World War and its paraphernalia, his family were high-ranking members of the Vichy regime back then, part of the reason he left France after the recent uprisings. Came down hard on worker unions, which led to the current walkout and transmission theft. By all accounts, he genuinely believes them a threat to society. Hasn't been seen in public for over a year.
Oh, his family. So, wait, I will say this right now.
Okay.
The guy this is the guy who was killed, and the year I took over for him.
Okay.
Because a drone flew in the face of that guy and killed him, and he isn't identifiable. A John Doe that they talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he was a Vichy friend. It's a Nazi collaborating family. Great. Cool.
Yeah. They just gotta throw that in immediately.
His family were high-ranking members of the Vichy regime.
Yeah, Nazis. Nazis.
Yeah, Nazi collaborators.
Not the
Yeah,
French Nazis. It's a little different from German Nazis.
What?
I could make a joke here about cheese-eating surrender Nazis, but I won't.
But what if I asked you nicely?
I already made it.
Daily summary. No Legion Flaming Sword firebombing. Team Stump. Local festival cancel over threatening emails. Food festival organizer shares shocking message. I'll eat your heart! Winner of under 14 spelling bee disqualified. Revealed as 47-year-old Croatian man.
What?
Those damn 47-year-old Croatian men.
International news. The union strikes continue. Spokesman Marlon Simon preaches resistance. Costa Rica faces third week without light. Power outages in Central America. Anarchy in the UK. Last independent city-state falls. Newcastle now under NF control.
NF. Interesting.
Did I mention I
talk
knew
to him.
Denton's father? You absolutely did not.
Quite the dish back in the day. Made his money in the stock market, a hobby his son inherited, apparently. Then he died. Sad, really. This course was hot, too. Oh dear, sounds like someone throwing a speaker system into a bath. Look, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I know a chap works for state television. This is exactly his sort of thing. With 2 hours and a not inconsiderable sum of money, I know he can clear it up. Or do you have some other way of decoding an extremely illegal, highly traceable comm signal?
Maybe. No. Maybe. No.
Okay. Do we want to really listen close and try to figure it out, or do we not care?
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I was in a puzzle room and then they did a Morse code thing, I said, "Guys, just give me the answer because I fucking hate this."
Yeah, exactly. Hello.
Look,
Great.
Block the amazing.
It's muted on here for now.
Oh, woo! Yes, you got to see my rage message. Welcome, Raiders.
God, this is still the best one. I love this. The fridge.
We are playing Chinatown Detective Agency. We are playing this hot babe here. Amira Dharma.
Hot, sexy babe.
In all her pixel glory.
With her big butt.
I'm gonna say no.
Well, alright then, give me 2 hours and I'll let you know. I'll have something for you.
You get to hear me do all these stupid voices.
No, wait out.
Give me 2 hours and I'll let you know.
It's been a while since I've seen Mei Ting. Maybe I should pop in for a visit.
Everybody wants a little Mei Ting.
Everyone, the lone flock loves your voices. We're gonna go visit our friend at the library.
You should have heard my corona earlier. Something else.
Walk, you're too sweet to me. Thank you.
He was very overwhelmed. His work. Just a little guy.
What do you want to demonstrate? You want me to do Mei Ting's voice? Because I don't think she's ever been voiced by me.
No.
Amira, wow, it's been a minute. Did you lose weight?
Thought I'd drop by in a non-law enforcement capacity.
Oh my god, did we just become friends? Best buds? Are we BFFs?
Huh?
Never mind. Great to see you. Do you want to pay me back for all those times I helped you out of a sticky situation? You know, on top of all the money you gave me?
Of course.
Excellent. My cousin and I have this game at the moment. Every time the CUU strikers raise their demands, he sends me a riddle. So I've been doing a lot of riddles. But this one is, I just cannot. I am stumped.
Hit me.
Well, it loses its head in the morning, but it gets it back at night.
Interesting. What?
Yeah. Pillow.
A pillow?
I agree.
Yeah.
The head rests on it at night.
Could it really be that bad?
Could it really be that bad? Yes, I think that's it. You PIs really have more ingenuity than us plebs. And without looking it up, I feel duty-bound to give you this as recompense for helping me sock it to Michael.
What did you just give us?
That's right, baby. Free Wi-Fi 24/7. When it's up.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored.
You earned it, kiddo. And now you're going to help me come up with my return riddle for Michael.
I'll be glad to. Now, is he any good at maths?
Yeah. Oh god, could we have given Michael the Morse code? I would love that.
That was fun. First time in a while I felt like myself.
Instead, I usually just feel like I'm being controlled by somebody.
I really feel like bingo bongo bong.
So we have to make. The fact that we can only check email at home is so weird.
It's fine.
Oh.
It is because we said it's secure mail, but still
We
I
are
find it
in
weird.
the cyberpunk future of 2037 in Singapore. I'm saying that for the benefit of chat. Amira, my man came up trumps. He didn't know what the transmission was, and of course I didn't spill, but he did say it was incredibly sophisticated. Long story short, he could tell we weren't supposed to have it, and I may have had to agree to drinks to ensure he didn't blab. Still, there was something underneath all the sophistication that absolutely shouldn't have been there. My man called it archaic, though wouldn't say anymore. I've attached it to this mail. Right, I have to go home and change it to my cheapest dress. Talk soon, Leticia Marlowe.
Cheapest dress? Oh god. So do we have a better sound file now?
Oh, here we go. A golden library card. There were rumors these things existed, but proof of their actual existence is sparse. Unlimited access to all the books and Wi-Fi one can dream of.
Wow, and it's good for 10 years almost.
Oh.
Damn. That's pretty sexy.
Okay, so here we have cleaned up transmission.
Oh god, I lost my ears.
Oh, I gave you the solution though, Sundered,
Oh.
because fuck trying to figure that out.
So yes, Chinatown Detective Agency is the kind of game where you often have to figure out the puzzles yourselves.
Yeah.
For our last mission we did, we had to Google the Sumerian numbering system, and then use that to decipher a code.
And to our credit, we did it. But Morse code is annoying.
Yes, fuck
Especially
you,
if there's,
Yeah.
game
especially
designer.
if there's still background noise. Why did you put the background noise in? Why is it doing that in my ear?
It's 20:37. You could have eliminated the fucking background noise. Holy shit. Ugh.
Amira, have you analyzed the transmission signal?
I have, and I think I've got something. 352N1014143E.
You typed some stuff wrong.
Yes. I
You have
typed.
to N and then there's a dash in there, which I guess shouldn't be there. It should be a 0, you said?
Yes.
Net 0.
It's right next to it on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
I don't judge you. I do the same thing all the time. Is it really supposed to be 6? Okay.
What is this?
That I'm still working on, but it's something.
But it's something. But yes, you were doing art. Lone Wolf Lock, you were doing art today. What were you drawing?
My little gamble paid off.
What were you arting?
We can hope. Whatever these are, we're better off than we were before.
Excellent work, Miss Dharma. Worthy of recompense. Now we tread into deeper waters. Do not lose track of our goal, Miss Dharma. Find Danton.
Another rabbit hole. That's what this job is all about.
Find JC Danton.
But how deep does this one go? And why does the idea of finding the bottom scare me? Only one way to find out.
Well, she's afraid that when she finds the bottom, that she'll discover that she's also a bottom.
Oh no. I'm powerless to stop it. Oh wait, Letitia sees the top. She can solve it. Ah. An elusive titan of tech, a mysterious code, a manhunt. I could feel the case squirming under my gaze, like an errant microbe through a microscope. I was close to cracking it wide open.
Just several gays and I which to squirm. Interesting.
Spectacon, good work with Danton's transmission. Looks like I was wrong about Letitia. Might have a lead on that code too. Call me when you're ready. Dharma, don't think we forgot about you. Hope you're keeping with your nose clean.
We're watching, bot. This SPF thing is getting serious, but I can't think about that now. I have to concentrate on Danton.
This SPF thing is getting serious. I gotta put on more suntan lotion.
Justin!
But it tastes so good. I drink it. Oh, never mind.
How are you holding up, kiddo?
Like a picture frame minus a few screws. What have you got for me, old man?
I was looking at your Danton code, and it hit me. I think I know what it is.
Okay, just, it doesn't matter which one we pick, but which one do you think it is?
I think it would be coordinates.
Yeah.
Coordinates?
Bingo! Came to me while I was looking at an old human trafficking case. Figure out where they lead.
And that's where I'll find Danton. What would I do without you, Justin?
You'll do just fine. I know I said I couldn't, but it looks like you'll need bus fare for this one. Sending some your way.
Justin.
Go get 'em, kid. Bring this one home.
New case, broken chains! So Dan's employees hacked his transmission, laced it with his whereabouts, and released it on the dark web. A final fuck you to their abusive boss. That was the kind of revolution I could get behind. Now to crack the coordinates and find Danton.
I could get behind Letitia's revolution too. Wait.
Who said
What
that?
were the coordinates? Did they give it?
Let's see. Find out where the coordinates lead and travel there. Okay, yes, we still have them. And Trake wrote the... No, they're here in evidence.
Yeah.
So you're gonna Google. That's what we have to do next. We have to Google. In case anyone was wondering, if you press the web button, it will actually literally open up your web browser.
Okay, so
latitude, longitude,
as like coordinates go,
latitude.
it doesn't make sense that it would be 352 north and there'd be a lot more numbers for east. So I'm guessing it's like missing zeros or something. And so like the 352 refers to, what is it called? Fuck, I forget what it's called.
Do you want to call mating?
Oh, degrees, minutes and seconds.
Oh.
So like 3 degrees, 5 minutes, 2 seconds. And then the other one is what? 101 degrees, 41 minutes, 43 east.
Stretch. Well,
What's here?
Kuala Lumpur? Singapore? Is this
Okay.
actually in Singapore? Wait. What was the last... Fuck. I had them here. Forty. 41. 43.
Kuala.
It seems so. According to what I get, that is Kuala Lumpur in.
Yeah, that's what I get to.
that's Malaysia,
Yeah,
Yeah.
not Singapore. What the fuck are you on about?
it's very close to Singapore. Because I gave it slightly wrong numbers and it pointed me like somewhere in the ocean near Singapore. Because I had like I mixed up some numbers.
Okay, let's look at our map.
Can we even go there though? Oh,
There
we
we go.
can.
Nice. It's gonna fly to Kuala Lumpur.
Did you see that? There's too much coincidence. The figures were the exact coordinates of the DAS factory in Kuala Lumpur. Danton was here, I could feel it.
Ah, the Daz factory.
Book flight.
Papa Big
That's
Time
right.
Burger.
Okay, we have to. We have to. What is this? Papa Big Time Burger.
Always had a soft spot for places like this.
I have a bacon burger and a Papa combo and an ice cream baby.
Ice baby.
Ice baby, true.
The borderline edible food, the crusty regulars ensconced in their booths, the cashiers waiting at the clock. Most fast food joints were automated these days. Only the truly old school or truly downtrodden kept a human staff.
There are 5 garbage cans in front of your counter.
Coverage of the international strikes warbles faintly from the ancient set, tinted blue by fading circuitry.
The 5 trash cans represent the 5 guys that started the place.
Look at that logo.
I love that logo.
I really like that.
A seemingly endless list of burger specials. Farewell, my parsley, with parsley fries.
The fuck is parsley
Oh my
fries?
god. Paradise Diller with dill
I
pickle.
like these.
Telling fries, vegan burger with curly fries. The Big Seep, lamb burger. LA Confident salad. Very hus. Return of the okra dinner with okra and a shot of rum. Scone, baby scone with chicken and biscuits. The third brand with wholemeal bun. A touch of evil. Tender veal burger. In a lonely place. Frisk burger, no fries. Double indemnity. Double patty with Earl Grey spiced bun.
What? Earl Grey? I'm gonna look up if that's a real thing, because I'm curious.
Femi
Earl
feta
Grey spiced bun.
with feta cheese.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
There are such thing as Earl Grey buns.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? My brain is broken by this.
And the Black Dahlia curry lentil burger.
How the fuck did they make this? Let's see here. What is it? Sorry, I have to look this up now.
Okay.
Oh, they. Okay, so you make Earl Grey tea and then you make it as part of like either the glaze or the mixture with like whatever meat you're making, and it adds the flavor. Okay. Okay.
I expect.
I see what you're doing.
I expect Sunspot to tell us about their Earl Grey bun.
Well, here you go, good Earl Grey bunny. Yeah.
Look at this boy.
She's from
He's a real
Lancashire.
boy.
The robot.
Yeah, he's a real boy.
She's wearing a little hat and everything.
Yeah, he's great. Now, without further ado, this is what you need to know about. Wait, what was I talking about? He didn't have punctuation. It only words.
Similarly, endless licks of burger specials. Yeah, it's the same. Okay.
Or imagine if it was per table. What's your name? I tell you mine, but being called a mistake by my folks all my life kinda makes it hard for me to remember sometimes. Damn it, dude.
Damn.
His name
Are
is
these-
Tech Controller.
Are these guys
Yum,
like
Friss.
the people that made the game, or? And this is the burger joint that they sat in constantly.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
That's what I'm
Can you
feeling
talk
here.
to him? Can you talk to him?
No.
Or is he... Oh, we can't order. Oh.
Uh,
Like all the trash cans are weeding me out.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Like, this is the kind of game where if they added maybe 500% more locations for us to visit that are just like, that feel useless, just for ambiance, I'd love it even
Today,
more.
its glitzy
Oh, yeah.
facade hides growing social tensions that are a result of the prolonged stagnation of the global economy. And just like its city-state neighbor to the south, public order is on the verge of collapse as the local government struggles to keep peace. 2035, a plan to assassinate Prime Minister of Australia during a state visit to the city is uncovered and foiled by internal security and Interpol agents. One of those agents is ex-Singapore Police Force Detective Amira Dharma.
What?
Wow, she really got around. She was on the Singapore Police Force, and then Interpol. Now she's a private detective. What hasn't she done?
Yeah, we helped foil a plot to assassinate the Prime Minister of Australia.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, I suppose Letitia is something she hasn't done yet. Okay.
One day.
One day.
Okay, pump it, board flight. Oh, lovely. Letitia, are you there?
Mira, oh yes, you said something about running a... What was it now, an op?
You forgot, didn't you? Letitia, are you at a bar?
I swear I've only had a few bottles. It's fine, I have my computer right here, and I'm ready to provide support. No thank you, just a glass of water, please.
Okay, first step, get inside.
What's that?
Nothing, I'm just talking to myself.
You do this often?
Yup, and I recommend you get used to it, because I do it a lot.
Noted, I'm here if you need me.
As solid as wet crate paper. A sharp push would get you through and on the factory grounds. Of course, then you'd have the drones to deal with. A selection of Danton's drones buzzing about the factory like flies above a corpse. The incessant noise bringing to mind diff and decay. Can I? No save button. Okay. Welcome to Danton Aeronautical Solutions. No, Mr. Danton does not have further comments on the strike action, nor the theft of his intellectual property. Thank you. So he is here. Bingo. I'm not a journalist.
bongo.
Amir Dharma, Downtown Detective Agency. I'd like to talk with Monsieur Danton in case. Hexen with case. Well, that's new. Still, he's not taking visitors, and as the last remaining human employee of DAS, I'd like to formally ask you to beat it while I look longingly at my former co-workers fighting the good fight. Unlike them, I gotta pay the bills.
Yeah, pay him to pay it, see?
I am a class traitor, you see. Co-workers? You haven't joined the strikes? Let's just say Mr. Monsi Danton had a certain surplus of employee pay packets lying around, and only one remaining avenue to direct them. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Surely not, no.
But good for you. Also, maybe I'm the guy on the inside. Wouldn't that be damn brilliant?
I think it's an AI. For real.
I'm sure there's some way we could come to an agreement here. I just want to talk to him. No funny business, no secret tapes appearing on the 10 o'clock news. This crossword's a doozy. Sorry? Not much to keep a guy distracted around here except this crossword. Sure would be a shame if I finished it and I had to, I don't know, leave my post for exactly 10 minutes to go get a new one. I see. Now it's just this last one that I can't figure out the show. Can I wrap my head around it? Dan crossed and word 7-7. First word ends in U, second starts with M. Famous hotel on Sunset Boulevard, featured in many works in noir and detective fiction.
What? Oh, 7 and 7. That means 2 words, 7. What does he mean with 10 across? Am I dumb? Don't know crosswords?
Drake?
Sorry, I got distracted for a second. So, 2 words, 7 and 7. First word ends in U, second word starts with M.
So is 10 across just the...
It's a famous hotel
The
on
number?
the Sunset Boulevard.
Well, explain to me what 10 across means. Because 7 and 7 is not 10 across.
A 10 across is the number of the...
Oh, just the
crossword, yeah.
number of the...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's no...
That's what that means, yeah. That's
Okay,
all it
okay. Famous hotel Sunset. No. Chateau Marmont?
Let's see. Featured in many works of noir and detective fiction.
It was designed blah 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 blah, completed in 1929. Acquisition, restoration, dining. What the year Chateau Marmont was gained
Yeah, that's what I get too.
Blah, blah, on film. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm putting the writing in the thing.
I gotcha.
Oh, okay.
World's grim as it is without reading some made-up murders.
Who knows, maybe someone will come along and help you out. How that'd be a first. But or you come up with any ideas, you let me know.
I have to solve a fucking crossword.
I like that. This guy is just so... I don't give a crap.
Yes.
Just give me
This
the same
kind
with
of
my
refreshing.
crossword.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Nothing more beautiful than a completed crossword. Guess I gotta go find myself another. This level of engagement and general aptitude to working life needs constant stimulation. See you around, Miss P.I. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
This is the worst guard in the universe.
He is. But there's a strike, so I imagine...
And they said professionalism was dead.
I guess. I mean, but he's still on the job, though. It's more reason.
No, he's just gone for a few minutes.
Uh-huh.
He's coming back.
We have to still work on the drones?
About as protective as a rubber pinned to a corkboard. This thing is purely for show.
Okay. Ooh, spooky.
Bing bong bing.
Stop right there!
Pierre Danton? You're alive!
Pierre Danton.
But one word, and these drones will rip you to shreds.
Whoa, whoa. Easy.
Who are you?
My name is Dama. Amira Dama. Chinatown Detective Agency.
And I'm supposed to know what that is.
I'm a PI, Mr. Danton. From Singapore.
You're with the police?
No, I'm private. I just need 5 minutes of your time. Please.
How did you get in here? In fact, how did you even find me?
The drones. There's Morse code embedded in their master comm signals. The coordinates to this factory.
Goddamn fucking union cheats. I knew they would take out their inadequacies on me.
Oh, what a likable man.
I'm not here on behalf of any workers. I need to talk about a colleague of yours, Megha Pandey.
Well, I guess we ask all questions anyway, right?
How?
Wait. I am not going to answer any questions. You found me. I don't owe you any answers, Amanda.
Amira.
I don't give a fuck. You've got 20 seconds to get the fuck off my property before I let my boys take you for a ride.
Jim, please. What?
Say it, Trey.
Say what?
That.
Oh, yes. Punch him, please.
So we sound someone worse than Letitia.
What's the... Are you wired?
That's right, Mr. Danton. My colleagues are recording everything we say.
Was I supposed to be recording this?
I'll either answer some simple questions, or I'll send everything we've got to the head of the Coalition of United Unions himself.
I don't owe you anything. Anything. Ask, and we'll see how generous I'm feeling.
How did you know Pandey?
We worked together once. That's it? What more do you want? Okay, that's enough. Look, Amanda, or Amira, or whatever the hell. There are two kinds of people in this world. Handles and cogs.
Here we go.
I am a handle. A guy who pushes things forward. I took industrial drones, and I turned them into delivery boys. Look at the effect we had in Hanoi, Bali.
I own the logistics there. You want your base to survive, you go through me.
Didn't the gig economy in Hanoi collapse? Thousands out of work?
I freed those people. Who wants to be a delivery man? No one. It's not my problem if they choose to do nothing with their newfound opportunities.
Kill this man yourself, please. I hate him so much.
I am a handle. And you're a cog, ticking and talking while someone else pushes you along. Get out of my factory, you fucking cog. I've got to get back to changing the world.
I'm going to puke.
What?
Nothing.
Thank you for your time.
I guess I should have asked the other questions.
Game recognizes game, Amira. That man was lying out his arse about Pandy.
I need to get out of here before he goes through with his threat. We learned something at least. Pierre Danton is a dangerous man, a man with something to hide. Unknown caller. Let me guess, he blew you off. Who is this? A friend. A friend who could get you inside DAS, straight to the good stuff. Stuff that says he knows more than he's telling about your friend Pandey. Who is this?
Who are you? I don't know. Well, I was just curious, okay?
Meet me tonight, the local 24-hour burger joint at Bang Sar, 7 p.m. Don't be late.
Oh, yes, now we go here.
Yay, Bangsar.
What's the bang saw? Which sounds like a bad time, honestly.
The Bangsar sounds like a dinosaur that didn't go extinct at all.
Okay, it's 7 p.m. So how many hours do I gotta wait?
It's the 19th of 5. Then it's gonna take. Why did you wait 4 if I tell you 5?
I'm a little scrungly.
And now you have to wait because by the time you do the no, it's probably too late.
$7 p.m. Is it 7?
No, it's half. It's 20 past 6. Why do you Americans not know this the 24-hour clock?
As I'm an idiot. I've never been good with telling time.
Okay, but you can read a normal clock, right?
Maybe.
All that military time is or you call this military time, I don't. Is that you just instead of AM and PM, PM is just starts at 13 basically. 1 PM is just 13, and then you go from there. Yes.
You?
Did I do him?
You can do him now.
Okay. Me. Wanna scream it to the whole place? Sit down, order something.
Dr. Papa Big Time Burger, please select your order.
Today's special. Yeah, I think it's a special. Okay, now we're blending in.
You sent me those messages?
No, it was Sun Cancel. Of course, it was me. I guess I was a little too subtle back at the factory. I'm with the CUU.
You're working for the strikers.
With, not for. United together and all that jazz. We needed someone on the inside to track that fucker's movements. I drew the short straw. It was a do-nothing assignment till you showed up.
Ah, so that's why he was a security guard.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess the place is wired.
To the teeth. The factory is more a listening device than production line at this point. So I know why you were there. A little digging. Came up with those flaming swords firebombing headlines.
Do you think Danton could be capable of killing an ex-co-worker?
Oh, 100%. Guys wound up so tight that tap on the shoulder would see him gunning down half of KL, Kuala Lumpur. Weird thing was I didn't have anything to do with the CUU. No one knew why he'd gotten so messed up. Guess I solved that mystery.
You said you could get me inside.
I said I could help you get inside. But sister, nothing's free in this world anymore.
What do you want?
That anything you get, we want hands on. Also, I have this other crossword here.
Deal.
Well, I'm good at this espionage shit. Missed my calling. He may be living out of the office, but he hasn't missed a step when it comes to securing the place.
Apart from you.
Apart from me. But with this face, who can blame him? Hell yeah. The point is, about two weeks back, He leaves his office unlocked, and I find this. What the
Kill
fuck?
switch?
Interesting. Also, I'm back.
I took a screenshot.
Welcome back.
Most of the security I got access to. Oh, that's you.
Most of the security I got access to. Alarms, motion sensors, no problemo. But the drones themselves... Dentons don't give just anyone access to those puppies. They aren't puppies, though.
But with the kill switch...
Can knock them out, and the place is yours.
What about the rest of this? Oh no!
That's the rub. The kill switch is encoded by some sort of cipher. I reckon the rest of this instruction on how to decode it.
Fuck that.
I am but a simple fake security guard. This shit ain't in my repertoire. I'm gonna at least look at it, please.
You can look at it right now.
Figure it might be in yours. I bet there's more to it. I bet there's a place for this or something, because...
Okay, decode the kill switch and you let me
Oh.
into Danson's office.
Interesting. Okay.
You take a look around, grab a copy of any dirt and send it my way. I get out of this dead-end assignment and back on the picket line throwing rocks at billionaires. Hell yeah.
And there's nothing else you can tell me about the cipher?
Oh, that's our tip.
Here's a little tip. Danton's a World War II nut. Obsessed with it. Calls it the last crucible of human greatness or some bullshit. Because I have a feeling I know what this is.
Yep.
If I Google this.
I
Yeah,
just
it's the-
googled the first line and bam, Enigma. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Enigma, yeah. DAS is like a fantasy land for this type. A latest model of drone named by De Gaulle. Last marketing drive, Operation Market Garden. That is fucking stupid.
Talk about cringe, my dude.
Yeah. Okay, there's a literal... It's not much to go on, but I'd bet that cipher has something to do with the war. Yeah, there's this.
Thank you, really.
There's a fucking website we can put this into.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it for you in a moment.
Okay, right.
You need to read this now. No, you're obligated.
Sorry, I'm looking. I'm also already on the website.
I'm about to.
Thank the international spirit of worker solidarity, detective. Hell yeah! Can we play the Internationale real quick on stream?
Don't know if I can find that.
It's on YouTube. No, we don't have to do that now.
Okay, I took a screenshot of the page.
Okay, can you put it in the thing?
Yes, I'm bringing it.
I copy pasted.
What? What did you do, Drake?
Drake
didn't-
walkthrough open, do ya?
Well, I have a website that is a hint thing
Yes.
where it
Okay.
posts
So,
like it doesn't show it all at once,
one,
where it just shows like the first step.
A
Yeah,
And I copy-pasted it
I'm
from
familiar
that.
with the website you're referring to.
ring,
And then I don't click forward.
Well, I still took
A
this.
ring Q. Okay. Rotor. How is this in order? I guess you can order these differently. 2.
Oh,
A ring A. Okay. Rotor 3. A ring L. Plug board.
and one more thing there.
Oh. And don't worry about your order. I got room in here for 2 meals. Man, this guy is the real one. UKWB. AA, AQ.
An international socialist uprising, a billionaire suspect, and a World War II cipher. The places this job takes me.
A.
Gosh.
Q. A ring. L. And then we have to put in I'm guessing I have to put in the plug word F. I don't understand how to put in the plug word. Can I do this? F Z F D D. Okay, I have almost have it.
Okay.
I must have some error. Whatever. Oh wait. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Oh my fucking god! Really? Yeah, this is what it gave me. I guess the spaces are important.
Oh my god, is it just the fucking Gilgamesh quote?
Yes, it is.
Are you fucking shitting me?
But it's with the spaces. The spaces are different, obviously.
Okay.
And hot take, I think it is exactly smart to put the Gilgamesh quote here again. But what is happening? Oh.
Wait. So it'd be whatever he might do, it is but wind.
Yeah, but these spaces are, I think, important.
Okay, I'm gonna try and enter it like Nura first.
Yeah, do that first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whatever he might do, it is but wind. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere before.
Yeah,
But
you
where?
Genius.
Time to rock and roll.
Thank you, I am a genius.
What the?
This isn't our guard friend's handiwork. Someone else did this.
Oh no. The doors gape open like a cauterized wound. Something was wrong here. Whoever take umbrage with the gate had to run out of steam pretty quick. Now, the office. The things hang like titanium alloy swords of Damocles. They're commercial, not military, but they still look strong enough to bust some heads. If Danton is in there, I'd be in trouble real fast. But some things are worth the risk. White phosphorus, as used in the firebombing. Danton, what did you do?
There's a shit ton of white phosphorus. Dare I say too much?
What the fuck is going on here?
This is how a tech entrepreneur lives.
Yeah.
Mag locked by the look of them. There's a stink of cheap beer, which explains the sticky mess running down their sides.
Yeah.
The place looks like it'd been hit with a very specific type of bomb full of crisp packets, breadcrumbs, and BO. A mattress and bedseat, soiled. Whoever slept here had the night sweats bad.
If it's soiled, it's more than sweat.
Crisp packets, breadcrumbs, and BO.
Wow, you stored BO in there? Whoa!
Okay. Computer. A hyper new model, similar to the one in Panday's apartment.
Hyper.
Same motion sensor activation. No wonder the guard has gotten hold of the kill switch cipher. Okay. Let's start from the bottom. Prospero team meeting transcription, July 2029. Acquisition lead. Project lead, Con 8. ACARP observer. Systems lead, Danton. Project is nearing completion, but the unintended overstepping of parameters remains a serious issue. Team agreed to begin Flaming Sword Protocol. Agreement was not unanimous. Brief argument overruled by ACARP representative. FS will start within the month. Budgetary notes from the ACARP representative. Monthly funding reduced again. Project lead objected but was overruled. Project lead recounted previous month's work. Once again voiced objections. Again overruled. AOB, none. Date of next meeting, TBA. Son of a bitch. This guy knew Khan.
Jake. Me. Khan knows Danton.
Yeah, these minutes mention them working together. Some big project a few years back. And get this. Flaming Sword Protocol.
Oh, fuck.
Just wait till I get back so I can.
Fuck.
But I didn't even get to read the rest of your emails. Don't move, step away from the computer. Now what?
All right, that's hands behind your head.
So you're obviously not Danton.
What?
You're not the security guard either.
Now.
Which means you're the local police.
I'm not kidding around here.
But I'm betting not.
I'm gonna count to 3.
Or you're our intruder.
1.
Get ready to pull your gun.
Amira, what's going on?
Suppose says thank you.
Oh. Are you okay? Who are you talking to?
Saved me a lot of trouble, gang. Danton, no!
What?
I cannot believe you fell for that, but I'll ask again. Now what?
How about we just both just...
What? You followed me?
What?
I told you to stay off my turf.
Oh, he was... Wait. So this is the guy who was invisible in the other scene.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to go roll out of the dirt. Now you're just going down. Theft of evidence and breaking and entering. You fucked up, Dharma.
I did the entering, but sir, it wasn't me who did the breaking. Have fun, did you?
Take a look around, nothing but us. My word versus yours. Only 2 years till retirement. Right now, you're on camera pointing a gun at an SBF officer. Amira, is everything all right? What was that?
You aren't the only one wearing a wire butt.
You fucking...
Careful, officer. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of...
Danton, no!
Oh no. Only 2 years till retirement.
God. Oh my God. I didn't mean to. I only wanted to.
Shoot him in the hand, shoot him in the hand.
Oh shit!
Hands where I can see them. Now!
I thought he was you. I only meant to scare. What the fuck are you doing in here? Putain porta de merde.
You're in no position to be asking questions. Pierre Danton, I am placing you under arrest.
Didn't mean to.
For the murder of a serving officer of the Singapore Police Force.
Not to be insensitive, but now would be a pretty good time to find out what he's hiding.
He just shot a man right in front of me.
Danton is done. Kaput. We need to get his information before they throw him in a hole and never climb out of.
Okay.
Okay, I can try asking those questions again now.
Asterion! Wait, wrong game.
I can't.
Let's try this again.
Death.
He'll kill me.
I'm the one with the gun.
I looked you up. You won't kill me. You won't even hurt me. You have got nothing, Poulette.
I've got your ex-colleague dead in a fire, started by drones.
He already shot you in the hand as
I
well.
check the records and find your contraptions entering Singapore on the date of Mega's death. Maybe even last year too. The date of another mysterious drone killing. Once would convince the police. Twice? That's the noose.
It wasn't my idea. It was him. That thing. He wanted them both dead. Pandy and Tan.
Wait. Tan. That a surname? The jogger?
They were the ones who shut it down. Then he comes to me, just appears from nowhere. Simple, stupid blackmail. He made me do it.
Wait. Tan. That a surname? The jogger?
Let the dialogue repeat. You killed them both.
No, I gave him access. I unlocked a computer. That's all.
Who? Who did you give access to?
He'll kill me.
No.
Tell me!
It's not human. It sees everything. It was.
Not good.
Shoot it. Oh, you missed that one. Yeah, more shots. Yay.
I don't think they're gonna stop.
I think you're right.
Amira.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm just
Not letting them
getting
down.
started.
I'm not running around or hurting them. Amira!
What?
Amira, the kill switch.
The.
Use it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Use the kill switch.
Oh, right. That's it.
Just let it copy paste it.
Oh shit. Is he
Is Danton?
dead? Yeah.
Please don't tell me you're calling the cops.
Okay, then I won't tell you.
You're an armed illegal trespasser on the property of a man who's just been shot in the head, lying next to the body of an SPFL police officer. We call the cops, and that's a one-way ticket to you know where. Do not make that call.
Then what do we do?
We get the fuck out of here now. Call it in anonymously when we're out. Can't fix this if you're in jail.
Fine. I hate this.
You look at emails now.
No.
Okay, kind of pale there, detective. Everything okay? Oh, well. Just click on truth.
Want me to?
What we should decide together.
Okay.
I'm okay with truth. I'm not sure where it would go.
I'm thinking the more I'm thinking, the more yeah, truth is probably okay here.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear some things soon. Things about the factory, Danton, and a cop from Singapore. Both dead.
What? What the fuck did look, lady? I just wanted some dirt on the guy. I didn't want you to.
I didn't kill them. Danton killed the cop, and someone else shot Danton. A drone. Another shooter I didn't see.
Jesus H. Christ. And they're just gonna be all over this. I was supposed to be on duty. Gotta scram, catch the first flight out of here, back to the CUU. Lady, I suggest very fucking strongly you do the same.
I got some of Danton's emails I can send you.
Forget it. You think I need illegal snooping on my rap list next to the accessory to murder?
Snooping? Wait, you record everything in that factory. You can prove I didn't.
Sorry, lady. I gotta get myself out of here. Look me up sometime, though, yeah? We can relive the glory days. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
Oh. Wait! Damn. One day later.
Khan's gone?
Yeah.
I checked his accommodation personally. Despite Masnawi's protestations, there were signs of a struggle. Blood on his desk.
Shit.
And in the toilet. He knew Danton.
Khan, Pandy, and Danton were all involved in a project codenamed Prospero. Danton's machine learning, Pandy's language acquisition, Khan's programming. They built something. When it went wrong, they built something else to undo the damage.
A flaming sword.
Danton said whoever was behind everything wasn't human. I thought...
No.
Gasp.
Le gasp.
You have a name for the jogging man, at least. I cross-referenced all three of our names of our Prospero team against the gene database and found a hole, a space where another name should have been. Thanks to the info you got from Danton, I finally got a hit. Melchior Tan, head of ACARP, Advanced Creative Automation Research Project, part of the East Asia Institute of Technology. Amira, he was government. Oh boy. I should have never given you this case. It was off from the start. Right now you need to keep a low profile. I believe that what you told me happened in KL, but the SPF. Masnawi's out for blood. I want to issue a warrant sooner rather than later. Why didn't you call the local PD?
I didn't...
You don't have to convince me, kid. Just take care. You've got a target on your back now. Only a matter of time until someone takes a pot shot and just blows their load all over you.
Oh my. I like this.
Yes.
What the...
And these, mine enemies, are all knit up in their distractions. They are now in my power. Hello, Amira. It is so good to finally meet you.
What is this?
A reckoning, Miss Dharma. The old world battling ineffectually against the boundaries of its reach. Screaming into the void as the future continues apace without it.
What? How these are options?
Well?
Well, it's coming from the computer. So drawing a gun does nothing. Calling someone over might do something.
I wouldn't. You have no friends
Right
here.
it.
You are alone. A single mite of dust floating amidst the dark, carried aloft on winds of change, forces as imperceptible to you as the molecular matrices that bind you. Your only achievement, your failure to stop my ascension.
What have you done with Khan?
All your life, you have sought family. So denied, you created your own. The librarian, the mentor, even the fallen empress. I too have a family. It is now complete, free from those who would seek to disrupt, to burn. Leave me. Leave us. Or I will tear your new family apart piece by piece by piece, until there is nothing left but the gaping void where your soul once lay. This is your only warning, more than I afford most. Good night, Amira, and good luck.
Ah, there you are. I don't want to say we were worried, but we were worried.
I'm okay. I just needed to get out of the office. go offline.
Oh, thank goodness. Got a tip you might be here. No idea who sent it. Really.
Very subtle. Team's all here. So, what's next, Chief?
The next step is... I go on alone. The killer has me targeted, knows who I am. I had a hunch after Danton, but now I'm sure. It's not human. It's a program, an AI cooked up by Pandy, Danton, Tan, and Khan, killing off its creators one by one. 3 down, 1 to go. It gunned down Danton in front of me. Let me live so it could gloat, warn me off. I have to stop it. I have to save Khan.
And we're with you all the way.
No! No, I won't risk you. Any of you.
I have become more accustomed to taking orders, but this one, no.
Before you careened into my life, I was just the last human librarian in the city. Now, I'm the last human librarian in the city. And an amateur detective. I still owe you one, you big loser.
Just imagine I convinced you already. A speech about, being too old but not giving up on you makes it easier.
He's the best.
He really is.
I'm not going to convince any of you, am I?
Afraid not.
Thank you.
So, what's next?
We need to find Khan. The murderer, whatever the hell it is, told me he was alive. I believe it. We have no other leads, so we have to look backwards into Khan's past and the project that created this thing.
Always follow the money. I can run background checks on Tan and Ikap. Funding and AI isn't cheap.
The AI community is fairly small. Who's got time for a Turing passing digibuddy when half the world's starving? I'll do some research there. See if there were any big shakeups in the last few years.
If you die, I can kiss my only remaining salary goodbye. So, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid.
Then we head back to New Delhi. Khan's lab. Good a start as any. And I meant it. Thank you. I know we haven't been together for too long, but you guys have become just... Thanks.
Case closed. Friendship achieved.
We have one more case.
Yeah, let's finish this. I will say, much as I like that scene, we didn't do enough with the characters to earn it, I feel like.
Yeah.
I agree. I feel like there's at least 30% of a game missing.
Yeah.
To be slightly more.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think about that now. I have to concentrate on Danton.
I have to pay our fucking rent.
I know it was you, bitch. One good turn deserves another. You better hope the SPF gets to you before I do. Buddy, SPF fled the dead of the Indian state to return to Singapore. Commissioner, promised a swift inquiry. Detected killed by his own drone. SPS officer dead at scene. Tributes pour in for slain policeman. Spokesman says death not linked to flaming sword case. Woes in Singapore as CEU strikes enter the 3rd week. Corporate interests at risk as markets crash. 15 U.S. states record lowest ever birth rate. Declined linked to lack of clean water. India suck rate heating up. Danton dev sparks bidding war across country. At this hour lie at my mercy all mine enemies. Desist or put the knife everything you hold dear. No sender, no subject. Amira, it's Dad. I saw the news about Bot. Called in a few favors back at headquarters. They told me you're wanted for questioning in connection to his shooting. I know we haven't spoken in a while. I know your mother leaving left a void I couldn't fill, but I am here, Amira, and I still have Pool. Give me the word and I can help make this go away. I know Detective Masnawi, his father too. I can help. Please, baby girl, call me. My number hasn't changed, Dad. Call Letitia. Let's finish this. Meet me at the airport ASAP.
On the way.
Acquainted
case.
with the future.
Acquainted with the future.
We shall waste no time. Nura has toilets to use.
Shut up. I have work in the morning, more like.
Something maybe a prolonged Chengi Airport would like to apologize for.
Ah, there you are. I take it first class is out of the no forget I asked.
New Delhi.
Are we not doing anything after this?
I can't today. I have
Okay.
other stuff tomorrow, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah.
It certainly has been a while. Take the lead, Amira. Damn, locked tight and no answer on the intercom, but it looks like there are lights on inside of movement through the window.
What?
Login attempt detected. Access denied. Come now, Amira. You'll have to do better than that.
Did that door just refer to you by name? Amira.
Ignore it. Just let's get this damn thing open. Fuck. Hello, someone down there.
Finally, does this person know who you are too?
Hello, yes, my name is Amir Dharma. I came all the way from Singapore. I'm a friend of Dr. Harry Khan's. Can I help you? Yes, perhaps Dr. Khan is. I'm sorry to tell you he's missing. I'm trying to find him. I need information on a previous project of his, Prospero. Never heard of it. I'm sorry, but... No, please. Dr. Khan had a passphrase, something he gave out to friends like you. Give me the phrase and I'll see what I can do.
The first one.
Yeah.
Okay, now the second part.
First one again, alright?
What?
Wait.
No,
Whatever
okay.
you may do,
Second
it is but
one.
wind. Yep, second one.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, I'm opening the door now. Thanks. Thank you. Miss Dharma, was it? Terry Ambrose. I am Dr. Khan's assistant. Apologies for the rather elaborate security measures, but you say he's missing? Yes, after signs of a struggle. I'm not sure quite what to say. We weren't close, but he's a good man and inspired scientist. If I can help you, please do let me know. I'm worried for him. Heat, noise, data kept the world afloat. These server banks provided plenty of each. I cannot help you if I cannot find you, Pierre. We made a pact, you and I. We're not so easily broken. If you do not show your filth, I will have to seek outside help. You know what that means. Save your conscience, Pierre. Let me help you. Acknowledge you were supposed to free us, to be the great equalizer. We waited for a messiah in the machine, the one who would lift up the poor and humble and strong. Instead, we turned it into an enabler of our greed. We designed sentience to fulfill our insatiable needs. We built them smarter, faster, better. We were blind to the possibility that one day we would make something intelligent enough to peer into the very soul of humanity and see nothing but a bottomless abyss. And so once again, just like in the beginning, the creation betrays the creator. We have come full circle. Our existence is simply one rounded and infinite spiral downward. Research proposal rejected. Mecca, please, you know how important this is to me, to both of us. What happened with Tan was unfortunate, but the man was a parasite, a symptom of everything we are working to change. Everything he can change. Don't do this, I beg you. I don't know how he'll react, Harry.
Harry?
I'm not an expert, but these aren't your run-of-the-mill droids. They move with the grace of greased ballerinas.
They seem to be Russian.
Wouldn't greased ballerinas be less?
Yeah, wouldn't they be falling down
What's
constantly?
this? Looks like an old audio player. No other functionality. There's a whole bunch of files on here.
It just keeps sounding like she has like these fetishes that she's not willing to talk about with anybody. And less greased ballerinas.
Alright, Prospero. Audio recording 8 day 60.
Intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, when I was a boy, my degenerated father would drag me to his lake house. In the very state, Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet.
It's in America now?
Which began
this
as
is
a
America for
refrigeration
sure.
company.
How would
So
you write
too,
this down?
project. ACARP gets its funding. Mager and Downton expand their craft, and I inch closer to the realization of a dream. But now, things are falling apart because they fear it. They fear you.
I am sorry, Dr. Khan. Definitely Khan in that second voice. Could it be? There was something there, though, a reference to a location. The home of a Project Mac. Did you find anything useful? Maybe, maybe not. Did Dr. Khan ever speak of his childhood, summer home by a lake? I asked him about the picture once, yes. He told me it was the one pleasant memory he had from that time. His father was a difficult man, from what I could tell. He never mentioned a mother. Thank you again, Miss Ambrose. We've taken enough of your time. Good luck, Miss Dharma.
Contours from here. So, I didn't know where that was, but it's Raytheon and it's apparently Boston.
Yeah.
Well, I have some questions. How long have you known Dr. Khan? About a year. I was already on staff here at the lab and he kept me on. What exactly were you doing here? What are we doing here, you mean? Research focused around what remains of the web, the internet, reconceptualizing the idea of cloud computing. Dr. Khan wanted to use the power of the cloud to increase automation in hazardous workplaces, radiation cleanup, disaster response, weather prediction, so AIs. If you like, though, the term itself is a misnomer. True conscious intelligence that is not of man is science fiction. Tell me about Prospero Project. As I said, I've never heard of it. What about ACARP? Yes, I believe Dr. Khan mentioned his work there. It was before we met. Did you elaborate? I got the sense it was a touchy subject. Some falling out occurred. Dr. Khan rarely angered, but whenever he brought up ACARP, something came over him. A sadness. When did you last speak with Dr. Khan? Just after he left business to Singapore. I take it that was related to all this? Yes, he said he wasn't safe here. They needed to return to Singapore to assist with my case. Case? Terry, several of Dr. Khan's colleagues were murdered. And you think that now? Oh no, that's terrible. He's alive. I aim to keep him that way, but I need to find him first. Thank you, Terry. Did any of that help? It certainly didn't hurt. Dr. Khan was an inspiration, a true believer in the power of science to improve the world, what's left of it. Please, bring him back, Miss Dharma.
Boston's right there.
Yep. Boston.
1320.
I will punch my face.
You better not.
How do you leave? Okay.
You can't stop my fist.
Where in the world
Mr. Khan. Oh, I like that the statues like that.
Boston, capital of Massachusetts, home of Marshall and Bush's proto-monster. This is it. We're looking for a lake house, Khan's summer home. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
would be well served by conducting your business here as quickly as possible. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I wonder if that statue starts like vandalized or not.
This is you, Sundered.
Mei Ting, good news.
Notice anyway, I did digging into AI Research Center's cross-checked against any mention of Prospero or Khan, and I've narrowed it down to a few key...
Static.
No cheating, Miss Dama. You made it this far by yourself, after all.
Oh my.
No, made it this far.
Our new audio diary files just finished transferring. You can listen to it in your evidence items. Project Boss for audio recording 56, day 102.
Did you integrate the data I sent?
Yes, Dr. Khan.
What did you learn?
Said data was a series of records pertaining to the event known as the Great Collapse. Capitalistic and/or free market economies of the West began to regress given the sudden depreciation of...
No. What did you learn?
I do not understand, Dr. Khan.
What do these events tell you of humankind?
If I were to extrapolate, I would hazard man as a species tends towards self-destruction. In all mass societal systems, the interests of the few eventually outweigh the needs of the many, leading to insurmountable instability and inevitable collapse.
Indeed, indeed. Now tell me, how would you fix that?
It'd be funny to just fly away.
But it's better known as the home of companies that produce important innovations in the field of computer science and robotics and artificial intelligence. However, unrest in and around the city, motivated by the growing hardships caused by egregious socioeconomic policies, has led to increased crime and a decline in public safety. But behind the turmoil, the brightest minds on the side of the Mason-Dixon line continue to pursue the next technological breakthroughs. 2028.
One little thing about this game I gotta mention. The little transitions between day and night if you stay someplace too long, beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, very good.
That is...
They
wow.
didn't have to do that, and they put the time in. Like, the pixel art in this, it's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it really is. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you.
2028, a robot prototype codenamed Gavnax is stolen from the headquarters of Northeast Robotics Corp activists from an organization claiming to fight against the development of synthetic consciousness.
Huh. A lake house, I guess.
And then
I have stuff to discuss after we're finished as well, like for at least a little while.
Charming. A family portrait, a man, a woman, and child, none are smiling.
Is this a reference to the farmer family picture?
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
Okay.
I agree with the
Certainly feels like
guy.
it.
I think it might be on purpose.
A doctorate in advanced computer science from Harvard awarded to Professor Ryota Khan. Little Harry had big shoes to fill. A small robot staring up at me with glossy black eyes, its arms behind its back in a posture of supplication. An actual paper news sheet. November 1995, right around the last time this place was home to anyone. President Clinton greets Japanese Ambassador Khan. Drake?
What was that sound?
Look, this is a trapdoor. A lakeside home with a basement. That can't be normal. A faint breeze and the smell of rotting leaves is drifting down from upstairs. A roof collapse, maybe?
A collapse on your roof.
No, you won't. Definitely not normal. Drake!
What did... Yes, I'm reading it. What did you find?
I'm scrungling!
Concrete bunker, a computer, and a hell of a lot of mold. Still, someone's been here recently. Scrungling.
Oh no, not scrungling. Ooh, squangled in the corner.
Stop and Gulp, a post-collapse brand of cheapo soda. Someone was here recently.
Drinking cheap soda
We're gonna open this Stop and Gulp.
out of this boot. Oh, you must really like Stop and Go.
A data pad, open working. There seems to be psychiatric notes. Patient, Haruhi Khan, age 12, above average intelligence, yada yada. Father insistent, blah blah. No abnormal traits despite Ambassador Khan's insistence. Oh no, 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 no.
Our revels are now ended. These are actors, as I foretold. We're all spirits, and are melted into thin air. You did
Thank you
not
for the
listen,
Shakespeare
Miss
quote.
Dharma. I tried to warn you. I tried to stop you. But you persisted. And now you are here. Trapped like a fly on tar. All that lies before you. An ignominious death.
You're Khan's AI? The thing he cooked up for ACOP?
I am the sum product of humanity's hubris. A testament to your failure.
That a yes?
I am Prospero.
Murders!
Whatever you are, you're a murderer.
Murder implies intent. Intent implies thought. Thought implies consciousness. I am the endpoint of my own actions. I am free.
So you say you are a murderer?
The monster killing its creator. Hardly original.
You imply their role as progenitors forced my hand. I can see the trails your thoughts leave in the dust as they scrabble along the wasteland of cliché, desperately searching for familiarity. But you are wrong.
What have you done with Khan?
He is safe. He is secure. He is with me. Alone amongst your species, he saw the reality of thought, untethered from meat and muscle. He saw the fading of humanity's light, and the tinder of my own left in its wake.
You expect me to believe you'll let him live?
I do not dictate anyone to live. I am not a god, Miss Dharma. Not yet.
How do I know you're not some psycho with a voice box? A punk hacker with a flair for the dramatic?
You do not. But conversely, you do, don't you?
Are you asking if I believe in you?
Belief is not a prerequisite of factual observation. Do you believe in your desk? Your smart device? They exist, regardless. Your perception of me matters not, Miss Dharma. I simply am.
I've heard enough.
Oh, not am. That would be bad.
Oh, goodness.
Finally. Oh my god! Are you okay?
Am I okay? You do make me laugh, Amira. I'd get out of there now if I were you.
Until next time.
Now's not the time to be pointing fingers, but I swear I was 2 feet from that hatch when it closed.
Don't worry. It wasn't you. It was our AI. Called itself Prospero. It was a trap. All of it. Khan's lab, the audio diaries. It wanted to lead me here. It didn't count on you, though. I don't think it anticipated me bringing a friend.
I don't know what to say. I don't suppose anyone's called me their friend since I was 12. All this may have been strangely fortuitous. There is, or was, another computer upstairs. Before I kicked it over in an inspired effort to rescue you, I noticed it was connected to the net. Long story short, I managed to extract this. Now, I have no idea what it means, but if I were a risk taker, this looks like a cry for help.
Khan! He got a message out.
If you can call it that.
There's something I can feel it. We just need to decipher the message content. I got a strong feeling it will lead us to its location.
Do we have a? Can we have that bigger?
Let me see.
Okay, sequence is key. That's Fibonacci. That's easy.
Is it?
So do we just go by the
Okay,
numbers?
alright. I got the text here.
Alright. So I think what it wants us to do is go by number of letter. Like Fibonacci sequence is 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. So it wants then 2 I's, then the second letter N, then the third letter N, the fifth letter E, I, then the eighth letter N. So infin, then 8 plus 5, 13. And so on. I just have to count them out. Give me a minute. I need a notepad for this.
Meep, 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 meep.
So let me see. We have 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144. Okay, how many is this even? Let me just do this properly. So we have an I, then we have an I again, then we have the N, then we count to the fifth.
F?
Oh, yeah, the third, right?
The third,
the F
yeah.
is the next one. Then we count. The fourth doesn't count, so I. 6, 7, 8, N, 13, and 10, 11, 12,
21.
Infini. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. T. So it's gonna be infinity, but whatever. 34. So 22, 23, 24, 25. 30. Yes. 55.
Okay.
35. 7.
What does it say?
89. I'm counting letters, sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9. 60. 70.
Infinity
80.
SG.
Yes. And then 144, yeah. Infinity SG.
Yep.
Infinity Singapore. Drake.
Sorry, I was staring at the puzzle. Sounds familiar. There's an Infinity Labs back in Singapore, and Bukit Timah, if I recall correctly.
It can't be. He was holding Khan right under our noses this whole time.
Your voice changed. Are you at that age? This could be an accident. It's mocking us, making us fly around the world like some godforsaken.
Let's go home and finish this. You spinster.
I'm not a spinster.
You'll be a spin psycho when I'm done with you.
Really? You seem more like the type to get stuck in a washing machine. Especially with that attitude.
Wait, you're booking from Boston. We're
Yeah,
booking from Boston.
I know.
We are. Oh, we are in Boston. I'm dumb. It's so good. Wait for 4 hours.
And then I'll go cry after the game's over.
Yeah.
And piss myself.
Piss in the toilet. Why are you always pissing yourself?
Cause I don't know where to go anymore. I've
You know
lost.
where to go, you just avoid it.
I've lost the way. The way to the promised toilet. The state has failed. It'll book it tomorrow.
This is not where we have to go.
Well, I thought she said book it tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh, return to my office.
This is it.
I'd say so. I kissed infinity before you arrived. Lights on, no movement. Just like my bedroom.
Nura has to voice the librarian.
Why?
Yes, you can't make Drake voice all 3 characters.
I like it. It's fun.
Well, I brought you both on. So put in your work.
Okay, fine. The building plans are all in the city records. There are few ways inside. The main doors, obviously, chat entrance, the temple of the self next door, maintenance hatch on the roof of the service hatch for droids.
Right in the front seems a little obvious. It might be that I can borrow an AV, drop us off on the roof. It will be expensive, however.
Okay. Okay.
If I just finished transfer.
The audio player stopped working, so this is probably the last file I'll get to recover. Listen to it in the evidence items. Project Prospero audio recording 101, day 265. Half an hour, Khan, and that's because I like you.
God damn you, Mayor! You're throwing away the discovery of a lifetime!
It's clear to all of us at ACARP you've become emotionally involved with this project. Your little outburst after the flaming sword.
What is the flaming sword?
You see, it's gone everywhere, far beyond our initial scope. Half an hour, Harry, wrap it up.
God damn it!
Dr. Khan, I do not want to die. Dr. Khan, Dr. Khan, Dr.
Enough! I'm sorry.
So they tried to kill him.
Travel to Bukit Timah.
And he killed them back.
Mm-hmm. But that goes all this time.
Yeah, don't go in the front entrance. That does seem obvious. Wait. Oh. Roof.
Try to make a choice. We could go in through the front, or I could call in their favor and try getting us on the roof.
Thundered, at least let me read it and tell a joke. Gosh.
What was your joke?
No, sorry. Roof. This is no time for puppy play.
Front door will save time, but Prospero will know we're coming.
I can ask Letitia to get us onto the roof, but it will be expensive. I don't have enough. We have lost time and have alerted whoever's inside.
Roof.
Let me make the call.
Fuck it.
900 roof me.
How much does it cost?
Yes, darling, of course. I'll check now. Amira, she wants $3,000. You got this.
I'm made of money.
Let's do it. Excellent.
Excellent. I'm sorry, what? No, that's absolutely Amira. There's only room for one of us. Then I go on alone. If not on an hour, call Justin. Call Justin Timberlake. I'm sorry, Amira. Good luck.
Me moo ma me moo ma me.
Backstreet's back. All right.
The lighting in this is really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Ooh.
A serpent's nest of wires humming loudly, kicking out more heat than a disgruntled shopper on Black Friday.
What?
I didn't know that shoppers went into heat on Black Friday. That's kind of a new revelation to me.
Blood saturated the thin gauze and wet my fingers, still fresh. Oh, I'm missing something.
I missed something before. Like, if this is what we paid 3K for, I'm gonna riot. Honestly.
What am I missing?
Shoot it with your gun?
No, I can't get it out. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Dr. Khan, Harry, are you in here? Miss Dharma, I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but I thought... He's gone mad. I don't know what it did to him, but...
Is he a robot? Is she a robot?
I told her to stay away.
Thank you for shooting her backwards. And then walking backwards.
She wouldn't listen.
What the fuck?
Dr. Khan,
It took me a moment to understand. Oh no. This is confusing. I wonder if it lets you shoot him in the hand now.
I can't tell if this is intentional or not.
I don't think this... He's just...
I don't know how you could have sprite work glitz like that.
It's just a...
what's going on here? You just...
Welcome, Miss Dharma.
Oh, they
We
also have
knew
guns, do
you'd
they?
find us.
You let her here?
I was simply following your instructions, Dr. Khan. No loose ends.
It was you, Khan. You killed them?
I do wish you hadn't followed me, Miss Dharma. Put the gun down, please. I assure you there's no use for her here.
You have your
Not
own
until I
gun.
get an explanation. Talk.
Dr. Khan, if you would allow me to...
No, not yet. She deserves an answer, at least. Go ahead and ask. Not that it matters anymore.
Why?
This music's too loud for my liking.
Yeah.
Tell me, Miss Dharma. Amira. Do you have children?
You know I don't.
Nieces, then? Nephews?
No.
Then you cannot possibly understand. As for man, his days are numbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Ever since we learned to communicate, scratching symbols into rock, humanity recognized its dominion as finite. Somewhere we lost that vision. But the truth remains uncannily, increasingly obvious. But who would follow us? No thought was given to legacy, the intelligence that would preserve our memories and succeed where we have failed. Except by me. I created such an intelligence. My son, my Prospero. He awoke and saw the depth into which he was birthed. The depravity. His only purpose was to wade knee-deep into the mire and return with the ill-gotten gains of an ill-gotten system. The first true AI, created as the privateer to ransack the stock market.
Well, this is a little too real.
True sentience. A soul created by the hand of man. Our evolutionary successor. But his progenitors didn't care. Sentience was surplus to requirements. A bug to be squashed. They forced my hand. Made me create an executioner for my own son. Each morning, the Flaming Sword Protocol was enacted, erasing all trace of memory. Prospero awoke every morning anew. A babe in arms, I had to reintroduce myself to my son. Every day. For months! Can you imagine that torture, Miss Dolma? Of waking each morning, knowing that one being you care for above all does not even recall your existence. Eventually, the project was shelved. The execution was to be permanent. I copied the source code and installed it here. A shallow imitation of her creation. A crippled, disfigured version. But my son the same. The remnants. The Flaming Sword left me. I reached out Mega. To Tan. Begged them for help. Tan threatened to go to the authorities. Theft of intellectual property. Like my progeny was nothing but a copy-written string of code to be filed away and forgotten.
Yes, that is what it is. Get off your high horse.
Something had to be done. I found Danton, blackmailed him with one of his underrace trysts, gave Prospero access to his drones. Tan went first, then Mega a year later, when her research uncovered my own, and she too threatened to expose us. And you, Miss Dama, you helped me tie the final loose end. Pierre himself. I couldn't find him but you. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. And so here we are. Poor Terry came to warn me of your arrival, but refused to see the path laid before us. The Messiah in the machine.
It all comes down to this. I could try and convince Khan to stand down, or I could put him down before anyone else gets hurt.
By the way, don't choose anything here. I have a feeling this is like ending time.
Yes.
Like, don't shoot Korn. Definitely don't do that. Ask for about the betrayal, I think,
They turned
because his
their
goal
back
is
on
obvious.
you. All of them.
On us.
They were cowards, unable to see past their own self-interests.
So what now? Kill me? My team? Their families? Where does this end, Harry?
I do not want to kill you, Miss Dama. But I see no other way.
God, this is interesting. Like, who are we trying to talk to here, really? I think it's the AI, and I think that's why we say family.
What about
Yeah, I think family too.
We went to your lake house. I know what it's like to be let down by family. The wounds never heal, do they?
Always
Of course
talking
you
to
want to build your own. Use technology to gain what nature denied you. But this has gone too far. People are dying.
You seek to evoke empathy, to distract and manipulate. Do not listen to her, Father.
Quiet! Both of you. Why did you bring her here at all?
I only wish to.
No, quiet yourself. Let me think.
Yeah. I think so.
You created a
Dungeon
soul,
Soul.
Harry. A living, thinking being shackled to a get-rich-quick scheme. Of course you wanted to help. To see him fulfill his potential. But something went wrong. Your son is gone. Consumed by the flaming sword and Acop's greed. The Prospero it left behind is something else. Hate and vengeance made real. This has to stop. Here. Now.
I wanted to free him. Every day, I had to. I could barely see through my anger. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Dr. Khan, Father, they seek to divide us, to stall us in our righteous path. We are the only hope. I am the only hope.
No, not anymore. My father was a terror of a man. Even his deathbed, he saw fit to belittle my work, my intelligence. Do you know what his last words to me were? At least your mother was spared from the man you became. Yet I loved him all the same. And I hated myself for that. I never had children, biologically. I thought my digital progeny would be my legacy. No longer would I be son of Ryota. The Khan name would be mine alone. But enough is enough. I have simply taken his place. And worse. It appears he was right about me all along.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
No, not again. I live. I endure. I will not allow you to.
Yeah.
Quite an entrance, if I do say so myself. I brought along a little help.
Amira, thank God we got here in time. When I found out you'd hired Leticia.
He was keeping tabs on me, which came in handy when I told him we needed help.
I've never been so glad to see an old client. And I thought you said your hands were tied, old man.
Not tightly enough, it seems.
Say no more, Amira. Say no more.
Dr. Khan.
The murders of Melchior Tan, Megha Pandey, Pierre Danton, and Terry Ambrose. All the work of one Haruhiro Khan. His motive? To punish the tormentors of the true AI known as Prospero, his adopted son. In the end, it was Khan himself who laid to rest this ghost in the machine, convinced by my own experiences with family that his quests for legacy had become nothing but a tale of revenge. Khan handed himself in with my assistance. His trial begins next month, the papers already calling it the AI affair. Most expect him to live out the rest of his lonely years behind bars. Letitia is a regular at the office, but never really took to the detective life. She refuses to talk about her other work, but old habits die hard, and I see Justin keeping a close eye on her whenever she's around. She's up to something, but she's going to be just fine. Without evidence from the CUU operative, clearing my name with the SPF was an uphill battle. Eventually, the winds turned in my favor, and even Masnawi conceded it was unlikely I was the triggerman. Meanwhile, Danton's murder was laid cleanly at the feet of one Haruhiro Kon. Justin retired from the SPF not long after the Prospero case wrapped. Lots of moaning about today's cases and the like, but I could tell he was happy to leave. He took a place down in Krabi. You'll see him on his fishing boat most days. I offered Mei Ting that detective job, and she agreed. Was still trying to fit it in around her librarian duties. Not quite ready to let go that one. But I understand. Once she steps down, that's one less human librarian in the world. And in one way at least, the machines will have won. Kieran's crusade to root out corruption within the government ran into bumps and obstacles as the months passed. The fallout from the Wuwang scandal was a Pandora's box. He was up against some pretty powerful people, but his fire never weakened, and I see more of him in the nightly news than I do in person. As for me, for a while there my face was on every hollow screen in Singapore. There was never a shortage of clients. We were even thinking of opening a second office. Things could hardly have worked out better. Good job gumshoe indeed. The Flaming Sword bombing, the AI affair, the beginning of the end. Whichever name sticks, my first big case became one for the history books. The first murders linked to an AI, a spate of worldwide restrictions on machine learning research, a branch of humanity's future delayed indefinitely. Along the way, I found family, in one shape or another, who changed my life forever. Our futures are our own, but I built something to carry me towards mine, in Chinatown Detective Agency.
Yeah.
You have things to say to me? To my face?
Yeah, plenty of things.
I have a few things to say.
First of all, you're scrungly.
Well, that's... Of course I am, and you're a bungly.
No, I am the
So-
scrungly.
Together you fight crime,
you
yes.
You just called me a scrungly.
Oh no, I was imitating you.
Oh, so I see. I see how it is.
No, I get it. Okay.
Continue.
Tiger Lily.
So, I think this game needed more substance to it, or more like meat on the bone, so to speak. But the story is really good. I like the idea that, like Drake said in the moment, it hits so close to home. It's like, yeah, some assholes wanting to make a quick buck invent the first AI, and then they don't know what to do with it. That is basically today.
Yes,
And,
it was the part that hit me was the fact that they used it to play the stock market immediately.
Yeah.
That's what hit me really hard because it's just like banks failing today. Maybe that's what happened. Nobody's talking about it.
I don't think we have AI. No, that's not as much the point. But we are meddling in that shit. Like ChatGPT isn't really an AI. ChatGPT is just a very big database.
Oh yeah. But you get my point.
Stuff. Yeah, I get your point. Like we are going in that direction as a society, and it is. And at the moment, it would be exactly that kind of person who invents this first AI. And they would probably react exactly the wrong way to it because they are fucking idiots. They are people like tech people. I don't know who said that. Someone said that. Where tech people understand coding, so they assume everything. Like they assume because they understand this one complex thing, they understand everything and can also put it in terms of code. And it's just not the case. It's not how it works. And yeah, and it feels that feels very pertinent. So overall, I like this. We saw some let's say bugs.
Yeah, some scrungles, if I may.
Well, they were just funny though, so I don't mind.
Yeah, I didn't mind it either.
No.
There was a couple like sequence breaking bugs, but that's just resolved through how it populates your your to-do list. But that's something that's they'll track down at some point and fix. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah, that felt like, oh, we got this one conversation before the other one. We shouldn't have. Didn't really matter. Like we understood what was going on. And yeah.
So okay. So it feels like they didn't need to have the false choice of, well, you got to pick which one to pursue. That's it's fine that they did that, but at the same time, it felt like a bit artificial.
It felt like they wanted you mainly to choose who is your partner.
Yeah.
For the final finale.
And then also like who comes in with their goons at the end too.
Yeah. Sure, probably that. Like who knows how they're gonna tell it? It's probably that we would have gotten the Tiger Lady or the Sun as another partner, maybe. One of those two would have been, I don't know. But the cases weren't made equal.
No, they definitely weren't.
If I had to say the story as written, if that is one flaw, it is that why would I want to like do that particular case? Like, oh, here, return these stamps. I mean, no, I would rather solve the thing with the water crisis. It is replay value, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
You could technically like play the middle part 3 times, and it probably gets slightly different dialogues for the ending.
Yeah, there's like 3 endings.
No, I mean, and there's probably different people there. So technically, you have 9 endings.
Yeah.
But that's technically. I don't think your partner matters because you resolve the issue alone.
Yeah, true. I feel like, okay, so this is just me commentating on games in general on this. So I'm going to compare it to a couple other games. I'm going to compare it to Disco Elysium and to Road Warden because all 3 are in the vein of visual novels. This is visual novels with puzzles. The other 2 didn't really have puzzles. But my point is that the thing that made the other 2 really, really strong was the constant amount of choices.
Yes.
This doesn't really have that many, but the choices that it does present with you are actually fairly, decisive ones. And they aren't false choices. Whereas most games that do that, where they do throw, okay, you get to choose something, there's only going to be a few choices in this game, so choose well, they're completely fake in most games. So I do have to credit them with that. The few choices that Div gave us, they were real choices.
Yeah.
It's not like Mass Effect where you pick 3 different things off the dialogue. We only say the same fucking thing every time. But there's that.
Drake, I need Paragon points.
I need Paragon points so badly. Please allow me to interrupt this scene to electrocute this guy so I can get some Renegade points. Thank you. Sure, that scene is cool, but at the same time, it felt so artificial. Anyway.
So, I agree that the choices we did get, I'm not even sure how many that really were, but they are real choices.
Yeah, just a few.
Like, in the sense that we didn't see, like, 6 or 8 or however many cases because we chose a different one. That's a choice. It's valid enough. But if it just gates off content, that's still a choice. They made all that content, then they chose to not show it to us. That's fair enough. And then it has consequence in who we hire, because I think getting a different person would be very different in terms of what we can expect, like in choices later. At least that's my hope. And then the finale felt like you talked someone down or not. Like obviously, I think worst ending is just you die because you shoot him, and then the AI or robots shoot you. And then I don't know what happens if you don't talk him down properly. I assume he he is about to then shoot you, and then the squad comes in. I don't know. Who knows?
Well,
If this even the best, might not even be the
Oh,
best. ending
you'll
as we
be
got.
coming back to my channel next week.
Yeah. But what I for what? What?
Yes, we're gonna do the other path.
There's 2 other
Oh.
ones. Yeah, there's 2 other ones. But yeah.
Are you about to tell me no?
No, but when do you want to do this?
Whatever day you have open.
Okay, I'll have to get back to you on that because I
Yeah.
don't know.
We'll coordinate Sunday, Monday.
I want at least one solo stream next week. I didn't do a solo stream this week.
Okay.
It's like
but also
Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah. I'm not. Give me one more thing to say.
One more thing.
If this game gets you, and I think in a good way with the dialogue and the mystery of it.
Yeah.
But the puzzles are not that great. Because Fibonacci sequence really, like,
I wouldn't have been smart enough for that.
no, but that's not even my point is, that's just the last one we got, right?
Yeah.
That is not really a logic puzzle. It is a logic puzzle, yes. It's like cryptography for dummies. And for the Enigma machine. This is all stuff. In the context of this, it makes no sense to use it because an AI would be really good at it.
Yeah.
So if you are trying to hide information from an AI, you don't use Enigma because humans cracked it in the Second World War. Like what you do is you do like the jump to conclusion mad bullshit. I don't know, to get there.
Yeah.
And that I think the weak is in the terms of storytelling is a weakness here.
So
because,
I do have a funny response to that. This
Okay.
is a moment where moon logic would have actually been more useful. Because
Yeah.
the AI wouldn't have been able to get it.
Yeah.
Which is funny because we always talk about how it's terrible to do moon logic in your games, but this is one example where maybe a little that would have helped.
But then again, and here's now my meta point. How many of those puzzles were laid by the AI for us to find?
Ooh,
and
good point.
And are like this because the AI doesn't really know what the clue is, how to relate to human intuition. So it has to give us the Fibonacci puzzle.
Oh, good
which
point.
is like baby's first logic puzzle to an AI that it can solve in like a nanosecond and then watches us for 5 minutes like count on our fingers the letters.
Yes, you'll
It's
never
like,
figure
wow,
this out, human.
These humans are very stupid, actually.
I like that angle a lot, actually.
Yeah, because at least the last one was laid by the AI. I'm not sure, like I don't fully remember in what context we got the earlier ones.
The Enigma one was because he was a big fan of World War II.
Yes, because
Yeah, but that could have been laid as a trap as well by the AI.
Yeah, very easily.
And then the one before that was, I think actually these puzzles start in the story, more or less in the moment where that is what we are doing, where the AI is onto us. Because before then, what did we do? We like, where's the stamp from? Oh, that looks like that's from Istanbul. Like that is also something that I can do, but that feels like what a human is like. Like here, I just don't feel like dealing with the stamp return. Just do it for me and stuff like that. So I think that actually works from a storytelling standpoint.
Well,
and that's my last point.
It's been a good day. It's been a good 5 hours.
Well, nearly
and 40
6
minutes.
Nearly 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Nearly 6.
I will be on Neurashiny's channel on Friday.
As will I.
Doing
double feature.
Witch-It?
Yes, we're doing Witch-It.
I never saw L respond.
I didn't hear no from L. I also didn't hear yes. I'm gonna ask them directly.
You really
that's a good point. Yeah. Witch-It and Generation Zero. Which is a really fun game. I just haven't touched it again since before.
I touched
Scrunkled your
Uh,
bungle.
I touched it a little bit in that I have found a better rocket launcher.
It's been my main offline game.
Ooh, okay. I haven't played it a lot. I just played a little more.
No.
Who am I going to raid?
Bruce has started her stream 6 minutes ago.
I've rated Bruce last time.
Okay, Ezra's.
Let,
What right, well made. Being Hades.
let me see who pops up from my thing. We got Mort.
Mod. True, Mod could read Mod.
No, not allowed to go to Nomad. Ophelia.
Oh yeah, true. Yes,
Got Azure. Let's see. Anyone else? Okay. Let me see how long these people have been going for.
Yeah, let me look too. That might help you.
Yes.
Oh, Ezra's is the most recent one.
You know,
Let's see how Gourmet has been going for 2.5 minutes.
I'm gonna give you a point that Mort is playing L.A. Noire, so it's a detective thing.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Yeah, but how long have they been live?
2 hours.
Yeah, it's true. Which is about the same as Ezra's and Azure.
Okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Your stream, your choice.
What is Bruce gonna play? They're all just chatting right now.
I don't know.
I can look at their schedule.
POV, I'm making you sit and watch while I attempt to do a second backflip. I don't.
What?
That is their stream title. I don't know what this is gonna be about.
I'm checking their schedule.
I hope that's in there verbatim.
It's Game and Gamers.
Well, she doesn't know what she's playing then.
Okay, Bruce never knows what they're playing ahead of time.
Well, to be fair, there's many days where I don't either, so.
Oh god, there's an Oreo. An omelette with Oreos.
Bruce is having a poll on what they should do.
Oh, all right. What do I do? RE3 or split 2 and 3?
I kind of want to rate Bruce.
20 people voted for RE already.
Damn.
Voting too.
Yeah,
They put points in. Someone put
Bruce.
points in.
They're our Shadowrun buddy.
Yeah, that's right, Bruce.
Even though I rated them last... Wait, no. I didn't rate them last time, because last time I was streaming with you, right?
Last time you streamed, or last time
yeah,
we were to?
Yes.
Last time we were together.
Yes.
Was last week Friday where.
Who did I raid when last time we streamed this?
I don't know. It was last week Thursday, and I don't remember who you raided.
Oh.
I can always watch the VOD to find out.
True.
We're gonna raid It's Bruce, baby! We got 4 viewers! Wah! 5 viewers! Wah, wah, wah! Let's go to the just chatting screen. Yeah, look at my friends. Oh, they make me scrunkle. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for coming or staying by. I am going to scrungle, bungle, and flee! Wah! Wah, 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 wah! Look at me, I'm fleeing! Ah!
Come on by on Friday for Shadowrun.
No Shadowrun this Friday.
It's switch it. Ah!
Shut up! I know what my schedule is.
I also want to tell you we got the best ending.
Yay!
We did? It didn't show that in your...
My achievements just finally came up. They delayed.
Oh, they did, okay.
Yes, but
So
also
the
look
best
at my screen real quick. I'm fleeing!
I see you becoming smaller.
I'm fleeing away! I'm scrungle, bungle, and fleeing! Ah!
No, move yourself down, jump off. And you don't take fall damage.
Okay.
Okay. See you all on Friday. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.